but you got a little bit of sauce on you, you know? Let's bring YouTube in. Welcome in, YouTube. Felt bad that they weren't here yesterday, but also, like, not only a gameplay stream, a little bit of a niche game. I had people in my chat. It wasn't Minecraft week tier, but I did have people in my chat being like, "Dog, I'm literally tabbing over to watch Hina play Final Fantasy 14 instead of this," which is crazy. Swapping me out for, like, you know, even some shit like Roblox, I'd be like, okay, 14? It's one of those games where people that are playing it are, what am I trying to say? People that are actively playing it don't want to be spoiled on it. And people that aren't playing it don't give a fuck about it. And then there's a few of you that got to see the gyms when we actually fucking won. Welcome in, YouTube. How's it going, bros? Needs more speed. We are yet again gonna be speed maxing. We are starting a new free CAD project. Normally I don't stream. Normally this is a Twitch only stream when I do design work. But I'm gonna be real. Like, my plans for tonight were going to be to work on this. Thank God I didn't do this. Yesterday morning I was gonna do the CAD work for this, let it print all night, and then do the assembly of the loop today, like the physical assembly. And then I realized, then I woke up yesterday morning with a horrible headache and I felt like shit. And so I didn't stream in the morning, and I just did my stream yesterday evening. Thank God, because we ended up toughing it out until we beat the game, and that stream was like 11 hours long. It was egregious. I'm sorry, is he saying fuck you too? No, he's saying fuck YouTube? Are you fucking real, dog? Get this out of here, dog. Get this out of here.
Div style equals position relative, width colon 263px, height colon 1024px, margin colon 0 auto span style equals position absolute.
Jim's like Slab trying to decide 60 letters were different with no
left,
sound.
50% semicolon width colon 1024px.
Skip this. What's this?
06 div style equals position relative, width colon 263px,
Shamu, thank you so much for
height
your
colon
patronage, but also like
1024px, margin colon 0
also
auto
like
span style equals position absolute. Top
for the receipt, you know, it only has to be 100 bits. You could save a little money.
With colon
and then it doesn't
1024px.
It doesn't
height
read
colon
it out loud.
236px. White space no wrap. Text align center semicolon backs. 06 div style equals position relative. Width colon
also, YouTube, welcome in.
263px.
Design toy cargo really fast machine. Yeah, that's what we're after today.
Margin colon 0
I'll go over here in a second. Well, maybe I should switch over to the desk so I can do my today.
50% semicolon.
You know what? Actually,
50% semicolon width colon 1024px.
I think now would be the perfect time to swap
White
over to
space no wrap.
the
Text align
webcam.
center semicolon backslash.
Because the webcam view doesn't have the TTS. Alright, I don't have my lab coat on today. Hang on. Once again, I'm doing design work. I didn't think I had to put it on. Bro's getting lazy. He's not putting his coat on no more. I remember back in the day when he wore it all the time. You know, back in my day, we didn't let him get away with this shit. We shot him and then beat him to death with hammers. I was just getting the laptop turned on so I could see what's going on. I forgot I unplugged my screen so I could use the drawing tablet. You know what? I might use the drawing tablet again. Who knows? Gotta keep that shit open. Maybe I should just use like a splitter cable. Can you split HDMI? Maybe I should just use a splitter cable since they're the same ratio. Since they're the same resolution. I don't know why my brain farted on that. Hang on a second. Get chat in here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Logo Puff, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 500, 700, 900, 1100, 1300, 1500, 1700, 1900, 2100 bits. Thank you so much. Hang on. Oh, what's new in Firefox? You know what? I've never cared. That's the crazy thing. I'm sorry. Wait, Firefox just closed out. I don't have Twitch or nothing? No Twitch, no nothing on here. Oh, and updating Steam. On my laptop that can't run anything? That's a great idea. I need, like, dedicated chat device. It only has a browser, so it can only load chat. Because, like, I really don't need all this other horse shit. All I need is Twitch control. But the problem is it can't be a mobile device because then it'll only load the mobile version. And for some reason, the mobile version of Twitch is dog shit. It doesn't have any, like, the controls you need to keep the stream running. Doesn't have any, it doesn't even have, like, I can't even check analytics panels on it. YouTube's mobile interface is way better. Hopefully you can get through modeling the parts quickly enough. Yeah, we're not going to be doing the full-scale testing today, though, like, even if we do model all the parts, just due to the nature of how long it takes to print them out. So, I don't want to false advertise to you. Get an idea? Okay, yeah. You know, when you check the little checkbox that says, save all my tabs, you know, so when I open it up, the chat is up. I understand. Yeah, it's an optional feature. When I say save all my tabs, I might mean delete them all and don't open them when I reopen the computer. That's true. Glad they made that choice for me. Because that might be what I mean. Maybe I actually don't want it to do what I say to exactly. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the gift sub to Mega Gandhi. I appreciate you. 34 Doctor, I appreciate you. Mato, thank you for the 4 months of T1. Lord Mott, thank you for the 41 months of T1. Good grief, man. Kalin Dagara, thank you so much for the fresh Prime sub. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Kerf, thank you for the 4 months of Prime sub. Delilah, thank you for the gift sub, the curly comment. Thank you for the TTSs, Shamu. Here, hang on. TTSs, we'll go through here. Finn the Phoenix, thank you for the 10 months of T1. Blue C, thank you for the fresh gifted sub, the Syntax B. 7-Eleven Dumpster Buffet, thank you for the 1 year of subscription. I appreciate ya. Din Fluffy Fox, appreciate ya. Blue C, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Zin, thank you for the bits. Smiling Anubis, thank you for the 14 months. Reaper Project, thank you for the 8 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. Have we started? Yeah, we're like on the start here. Hot Wheels, hot shit. Dalek, you changed your profile pic. What the hell is higher contrast now? Cryptid 1999, thank you for the 6 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. Salted Caracol Muta, thank you for the 100 bits. 34 Doctor, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. And Kaylin for you, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I can't pick these off the desk once I've laid them down flat like this. Sweet of you to notice. It's slightly different. The other one was a different, like a gradient wave. This one shows up better on the printer. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Logo Puff, thank you for the bits as well. General insult towards streamer. Yeah, okay. Join the club. Ah, you're learning. You're learning what people write on the receipts. Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Today, you already know what we're doing. We are redesigning this same fucking project we've been working on for a couple streams already. This is the, it's part 3 of the Hyperloop, but it's part 4, it's the 4th stream from when we started the, Hot Wheels Electromagnetic Acceleration projects, because the original one was a linear accelerator, which worked great. And then we've been trying to engineer a loop with significantly more magnets and timing and all that shit. So, yeah, it's been going along. We're gonna be just doing the design work today, though. I say just the design work. This is the part where chat is gonna have some of the most input on stuff. So if you guys wanna, I'm not saying to encourage backseating here, but if you're like, I want to contribute to the design, this is your time, dog. This is your time. I'll entertain listening to some design choices. I heard of Hot Wheels and I immediately joined. Hell yeah, brother. So, we're gonna be, there's a couple changes that we're gonna be making from the previous design. Do I have the previous design? Yes. I have the camera still on it. So as you can see, in this old design, I have all the spools with the sensors on them. That was just because I had them as basically plastic waste and I'm trying to reuse them. But we need to have proper mounts for the sensors that both, one, allows us to adjust how far from the coil the sensor is, how far away from the track the sensor is, hopefully. That one is optional a little. And also allows me to adjust the calibration screw on the sensor for every sensor without it blocking or messing with it. We should maybe also put in like a little via for like wire management or something. We got a lot of wires going on this. Right now, as you can see, all the circuit is in the center of the board, but we don't, like, that's just because it's the most convenient place to put it. It doesn't necessarily have to be like that. It does make it a little tricky to get in there. So that's a less important thing, but it's a note that we can go with. These need to be able to be bulk printed, similar to how these segments on this existing one are. We're going to be basically disassembling this and replacing, because the coils will stay the same, but we're going to be replacing the track segments with a new track segment. So one of the primary issues we were getting is that the curvature of the track is actually, I was thinking in my head when we made this, in the production version, we just laser cut a dome to put in the center to hide all that shit, okay? That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, so the primary problem here is, when the car starts going fast, it starts flipping over. I thought by having this half-pipe types arrangement, we could start the car sitting up, right side up, and then as it starts going faster, it starts riding up the wall of the track. And I was like, okay, that's a pretty good idea, right? But turns out, actually, doesn't work that great because, one, the half pipe isn't quite come up enough for it to sit, like, flat. It actually pops out of the track. It's like, it ends slightly before it needs to sit flat, so it doesn't even really have that feature. And then, when it starts riding up the side, it gets to the point where it rides up too far and then flips over on its head. So we actually need the walls of a track to be, like, restricting it. Which is why I've got, I'm thinking for this next version, we use the actual Hot Wheels track. We curve it in, and we 3D print the harness to just slide onto this. And I want this because, this is very smooth, and it butts up with the other track very smoothly. So when you butt two of them together, they mesh without making a bump. Something that ends up being a big problem on this existing one is that there's bumps in between each of the stages, which is also part of another problem that I didn't really foresee, which is because there's nothing that binds the stages together, I just had to place them and, like, measure and make sure they're in place correctly and then bolt them down. There's nothing, they don't lock together so that they're in one solid loop. Which is also another thing that we could do to maybe, you know, improve the quality of life here. But honestly, as it is, I think just changing the track so that it holds this track is gonna fix a lot of our problems. Because then this will hold them together. This will hold the segments together. And we won't have that problem anymore. Learned your lesson about friction, eh? Fucking Canadian ass. I mean, the friction is actually not... People kept trying to be like, gotcha about the friction of the wheels and whatever. The friction is not the problem. The primary issues are the bumps, like the physical bumps from where they butt up against each other, just not being measured quite accurately enough. Because even like a less than millimeter bump can cause it to flip over. And then the fact that also, like, when you bolt it down, some pieces hinge up a little bit at the bottom. Mint the bumps, I don't know what you'd call that besides friction. When you say friction is the problem, you imply that the track itself is going to be slowing the car down due to parts rubbing together. That's what friction implies. It's not slowing the car down to go over the bumps. It's throwing it off of the track. It's deformities, not friction, that's causing the problem. It's mostly just trying to be more straight about what the actual, like, root cause is. This will get 100 views on YouTube. You want this so bad? Okay. Dalek, what I said earlier, you weren't even here, I don't think. I said that, memeing about the Nomad PC is actually, it's like when you tell a kid about something and then you realize you shouldn't have told the child because their brain is, like, not to the point where they can comprehend the implications of it yet. Because, like, a lot of people don't understand what made that, like, a meme of a bad project. It was a bad project because I sunk a ton of money into it, realized after the first stream that it wasn't worth it and it wasn't gonna be very good, but then I had to keep going because it was sunk cost fallacy. I'd already sunk the cash in. I was well aware how dog shit that project was. Okay, well then, you know that this project literally could not be this. I already have enough material on this for the video to be good, without needing to perfect it in the way that I'm wanting to right now. I've just got a little bit of an obsession. I want it to be the way I want it to. I know this thing can be fast. Just capably, like, the capability of the vehicles. The little toys can go faster, man. That's what I'm saying. I know they can. And I'm gonna make it happen. We just need to tweak the engineering of the track down. We already got the track to the point where it can send a car around, but when it starts getting fast, then it starts flipping over because the centrifugal force makes it ride up the track too high. Replacing it with the stock Hot Wheels track, it does make it so we have to start it on the side and, like, get it going, which may prove to be tricky. Hopefully not too tricky, but it's gonna be better off than the existing one, just on the nature that using the official track is gonna nullify some of those problems we're having. We could also make it bigger, and that I'm kind of tossing around. Because the track is free hanging, it doesn't necessarily, like with this one, with the existing one, all the track is 3D printed. But with this one, not all the track necessarily needs to be 3D printed. We could have 3D printed segments and then like an inch or two of non-3D printed. And it would still, like, you wouldn't lose enough stability in that to be bad. And that's kind of where the trick is, right? Because we want it to be... We want it to have that flexibility, but we also... If we start, like, if you have, like, this much track hanging off, then when the car accelerates, it pushes in the track. That flexing of the track is energy just straight up lost. You want all the energy of the acceleration to be in the car going forward around the loop. So there's some kind of ideal, and I don't know how to calculate it. Maybe there's something for this and I'm just unaware of it. There's some kind of ideal where if the loop is too tight, too much energy is going to be lost on, like, forces pushing it out of the loop. But if the loop is too wide, then the magnets will be too far apart and you won't be able to get a good acceleration going. So, like, the loop that we have now, I feel like, is a pretty good compromise and could get some pretty decent speed. But it is, like, a pretty steep... It's a pretty steep curvature, you know? Having the loop at an angle? Yeah, okay, so that's another thing. It could be like this, straight on, instead of being like this, vertical, relative to the ground. It could be like this, but what happens is as you get higher and higher and higher speeds, that wheel is gonna start pushing against the side of this wall, and then friction is gonna start fucking you a little. Whereas with it straight up and down, even though you have the disadvantage that it's a little harder maybe to get it started, and maybe we might end up with a problem where we have a lot of difficulty getting it going initially. Once it starts going, you're not gonna have friction of the walls, like, fucking you over. Bring the Titans at higher speeds, inspired by nature. Friction is always fucking you, though. Yeah, well, see, now that I said that out loud, I'm thinking, and it's like, well, if currently the centrifugal force is causing it to ride up the half pipe and flip over, that means centrifugal force is going to cause the wheel to push against this at high speeds regardless. So, I don't know, man. I'm just... Greasing the axle with anything? I'll probably do some graphite. People keep asking about that. Literally every time I've done this stream, I've done one of these streams. Have you greased the axles? Oh, well, have you gotten the ideal car? Bro. Let's get it going fast, and then those little optimizations start mattering. Like, we need to... You're asking me what color I'm gonna paint the car before we got the transmission installed, you know? Like, we need to... Or more succinctly, you're asking me to add a turbo before we've even added the transmission. Like, we gotta get the base thing running, then we can do the little tweaks that actually get it going. Friction is effectively negligible for going fast. At those speeds, what matters more is air resistance. Well, see, then there's the other thing that people keep asking me to do, which is telling me to run it in a vacuum, like a real particle accelerator. I got some news, man. It's not a real particle accelerator. Aye. What if he made the loop move instead of the car? What if you made the loop move instead of the car? You want the car to stand still and I spin the loop around it? Well, that's not quite as cool, is it? Yeah, no problem, bro. Just pull a volume on a thing that's... Pull a vacuum on a thing that's like this big. Guy who's never made a vacuum chamber before. Have you lubed up? No, but we will, licks lips. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Lemon King, thank you for the bits. I don't know what scam you're trying to pull, though. Show us your autism hold. Listen, man, can I get on a fixation once in a while? Allow a man a little bit of a temporary obsession. I want the car to go fast. I want Tiny Toy Car to go fast. Also, if this goes well, I want to do another stream that's completely unrelated, making a speed pad, like from a video game in real life. I feel like that would be gas. I feel like that would hit like crazy. Also, I think it'd be epic. If friction becomes a problem, it'd be more about heat gen on the plastic components. I would be looping the wheels with graphite solely to shut people up who keep going on about the friction. I don't think friction is actually going to be an issue in this project. You wouldn't need to pull a vacuum on the whole convex hull of the track, just the track itself. Yeah, but I have to seal the track. Weight distribution is more of an issue than friction? Yeah. Where the magnet goes is going to be part of the issue here. And, like, how to mount it. Which is why we might also maybe see about 3D printing the Hot Wheels, like, chassis or, like a top part with the magnet built in ourselves. Because right now, the chassis that we're... Like, you could take the chassis off of an existing car and then put another top on it. And we might want to do that. I don't know. Jumpy, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you. Bioshock, thank you for the 100 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Blythen, thank you for the $5. Heck, Twitch. They're finished now, bro. D-Stacks, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. As close to inline with the axles as I would assume. It'd be easier to put that thing in a big box and then just seal the track. I would not... If you wanted... Okay, listen. First of all, you're getting way ahead of ourselves here. If you wanted to do some shit where you vacuum seal the whole thing, then I would put the entire thing in a vacuum chamber rather than try to seal the track. The track is literally open. Like, it would need to be completely redesigned to be sealed. As amusing as it would be to try to pull a vacuum, I'm gonna try to get it going real fast first. Magnet needs to run through the exact center of the coil, so it's not pulled up or down in any direction besides forward. Well, hang on. How do I show this? That's a little problem already because it's like this. The magnet, let's say the magnet is here. When it gets pulled, the magnet is gonna try to pull them, like you see, like the magnet center, and it's gonna try to pull it like, and lift the car off the track, which is another problem. I do wonder if we can do some shit where we up the power of the magnets, or like scale the power of the magnets as we go. Hot Wheels school bus atom smasher. He used magnets to repel it from the sides. Hang on, I'm thinking about that. I don't know how I could do this in such a way that it doesn't fuck with, like, actively adding friction to this, if that makes sense. Just add a motor wheel to start it? That would be possible, yeah. As long as it could be removed after the magnets started it going. We could actually have a flywheel for starting the thing. Yeah, flywheel start it, and then get the magnets going to get it, like, started in a loop. Are the magnets only on or off? If you could ramp current. So here's the thing. Ramping current is a cute idea when you're using, you know, maybe a few amps. This is pulling, like, hundreds of amps. It's pulling so much current that leaving the coil on for longer than, like, 20 milliseconds starts cooking the coil. It's pulling a lot of power. It's so much that I have to run it from a LiPo. There isn't really, like, readily available methods of scaling current at that level, at that magnitude, you know? You see what I'm saying? What does this even say? Click for free cheese. Lemon King, thank you for the 100 bits. I Poop, thank you for the negative 100,000 bits. Who actually donated this? That was Bipolar Express. Don't think you can hide from me, motherfucker. If the chat's not moving too fast, I got your ass. Move me back over here. Just attach fireworks to the Hot Wheels. Well, we could put an active wing on the car so it stays on. Buck converter from wall outlet EZ. I got some news for you, man. I can't even run these shits off the wall outlet. They draw too much power. I have to run them from lipo cells. And if this works, I actually can run them from significantly stronger lithium-ion cells, which would be awesome.
I hate Hot Wheels toys after the amount of fucking toys I've had to extract from kids in my time.
Wait, Dalek? Are they eating them? You could use the air compressor rather than a flywheel to reduce complexity. It wouldn't be that complex. I wouldn't use a double-ended flywheel. I would just put the wheel on top of the car, and then flip the current on for the for the magnets. Use a burst of compressed air. That could also work. If they can insert it in them,
Put
they
it
will
this way,
insert it
if they can insert it in them, they will insert it in themselves. Nose, mouths, everything else.
That sounds like difficult to deal with. Listen, man. My younger brother is a nurse, so not even a full-blown doctor, just a nurse. I say just a nurse. He worked hard for that, but you know what I mean. And like, I could not do his job. He's got to deal with the tales he tells, man. He's got to deal with so much shit. I cannot imagine. Nurses work their asses off. Oh yeah. I know few people in the medical field that don't work their asses off, for what it's worth. All right, I think we start from scratch for this. Used to work in the pharmacy. Old people scared me. Really, I figured it'd be more tweakers, but maybe that's just the pharmacist I know that has to deal with them.
Gong? No gong? Let's see what happens. Fuck YouTube.
Gong, no gong? I'm sorry, did someone drop bits and not get gong? Did someone drop subs? The gong is only 5 gift subs. If I made the gong cheaper, I will reset it just in case. If I made the gong cheaper, it would be going off too much. It's loud as hell. Add a solenoid to move an entire section of the track out of the way. You are like the 10th. No, more than that. So many people have said that exact thing. Random internet dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. What CAD program is this? It's free CAD, brother. Hang on. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To Cheer LJ, Lee Ham and Eggs, Pazuzu the Pinsquar, Eugene Giggleschlag, Hero Shirmux. What the fuck is this randomly selected list of people, bro? Switch Mage, Patty Rickery, hey, I know him. Some shit in Chinese. Dark Vaughn and Lo-Fi Zon. Thank you so much. What are we making? We're upgrading. We're modifying. What am I trying to say? We're redesigning our 3D printed structures for the Hot Wheels Hyperloop, which is a project I've been a little obsessed with, just a little obsessed with lately. But yeah, no, nothing too out of the ordinary there, methinks. Grug need no cat. Grug don't even know how to use pencil. That is an argument for making it cheaper from our POV. Anything that makes the stream unusable gets deleted, gets removed. I've had other gimmicks that are more disruptive that have been just removed because they wreak havoc on the stream. If something is amusing for 5% of people but ruins the experience for the other 95%, it's dead ass not worth it. Blender this, oh Blender God. I'm not blendering anymore, man. You guys got me using a real ass CAD program. I used to use Blender for all of this. Yeah, the desk shaker, the Nerf gun. It used to be $2. You could shoot me with a Nerf gun. You know what got it removed? Not even that people kept shooting me with a Nerf gun, because this was when I had a lot less people in chat. TTS is exempt. There's a reason why TTS gets turned off all the time. Like, it's only certain times. Now, you know what got the Nerf gun removed? The bitchin' about it. Because so often it would jam, or it would miss a lot of times. And the idea was that it's $2 for a chance to hit me with the Nerf dart. But that didn't matter. Anytime people would do it, they'd be like, streamer, refund me. It didn't hit. Streamer, I should get a free shot. No, don't get mad at me. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was the same joke that everyone tells when they get pissed that it jammed or missed. No, it's the same. It's such a funny joke when I get mad at you and demand refunds, incessantly spamming in the chat. All right. Now no one gets to have fun. Now no one gets the gun. That's how it goes. Will people still do that if it was points? I would never make something that disruptive points. If you want more evidence, look at last Wednesday's VOD. I let the 3D printer run overnight. I made TTS buyable via channel points. Unfucking watchable if I was there. Like, literally, like, unusable stream. Like a lot of points. People would get infinitely more pissed if they spent 50k points to shoot me and it missed. I think 50, like, tens of thousands of channel points, which is what it would have to be, would make people more mad than $2. I think it would make people more mad than like $10 to $20, honestly. Legitimately. Because you can't buy channel points. What are we crashing out over? Oh my god, he thinks this is crashing out. Oh, poor little YouTube bro thinks this is crash out and not just spirited discussion. He has never viewed the stream before. That's so cute, bro. Do you have any use for an LK water fountain with a bottle filter? No, I do not want that. What are you guys fucking talking about in the YouTube chat, man? They're always posting horny shit in the YouTube chat. They're talking about fucking what are they even talking about? Fucking a snake? Is that what this is? Snake in ass? What is this? The Particle Accelerator? Okay, that's pretty. I gotta steal that verbiage. They're rage baiting you? False YouTube never attempts to rage bait me because they know I don't fucking read. The SNAS. Yeah, you get mods. The mods are in chat. Right now, no one is doing the real crazy shit. It's just like, why is that the... Why are they talking like that, man? I don't know, I guess do song suggestions for 55k points, please. What, when I do the karaoke streams? No, song suggestions are free. I just don't do them if I don't want to. And some people in chat get really indignant about that. For some reason. Especially if I don't know. Oh no, you mean BGM. You mean BGM suggestion. My bad. I figured you were talking about that. I'm sorry, no, you can't suggest music that gets my stream copyright struck. When I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, the stream will actually, like, get nuked if it has copyrighted music. So my bad. I've selectively chosen BGM that does not get me smacked up by John Copyright. What is karaoke stream? Normally whenever I'm drinking on stream. Make a 100k redeem called Great Surprise that bans the user for a week. If I redeemed a 100,000 channel point redeem that just instantly banned me for a week, there wasn't even any like gamba to it, I would actually like unfollow immediately. I don't know, I guess try to make a cursed computer mouse. Joel Gerson? Hang on. I'm getting a glimpse into your mind palace right now. Let's drag this one over. What do you mean? What do you mean like that? Maybe a 2-point thing that gets you muted for 2 seconds. I got another idea. How about the way the stream works is you come in and you watch the stream and then I do things on it and you say things in chat that get me to read your message because it's interesting, and then we all laugh at some bits and banter. How about that? How about that? Do a Twitch chat plays the 3D printer stream? Someone would like send some G code that like jams it into the axis 500 times and breaks the motor. Like it wouldn't even. I don't even think something will get printed if I'm being so real with you. Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh man. You thought the snake pun shit posting was gooner shit? It's because someone said snake hole, isn't that what Medusa has? And then there was something about the snussy? YouTube chat be like, why do you think the snake stuff was gooner shit? Cause you were bringing up sex, man. What do you expect? Cause you were talking about fucking a snake woman. Read your own chat before asking me questions like this. Come on, man. Half of YouTube chat is gooning.
To stream again.
That's because one of their main guys is Volty, and like he's not too freaky, like to the point where he's getting in trouble with mods or anything. But he's like, he kind of freaky though. He gets kind of freaky sometimes. So ready for part 3 of this. Epic name. Everyone's been giving me shit for part 3. You're the one guy. You're my favorite guy now. Would you still love us chatters if we were houseflies? What does that mean? Some of y'all are, like, effectively houseflies. You just in the chat all day. I'm a full-on I'm a full-on degen, get it right, slabber. I hate that you referenced some like deep lore Gooner VN and I knew what it was. But for what it's worth, I know what it is because a person, an internet friend I used to have, was an active writer on the project. But it's like such a niche knowledge thing that I couldn't say it when you brought it up because the link would be like too obscure and it would out my mans. But I got my fucking eye on you, dog. Wonder if you will get the cars to airplane speeds. I'll be happy if I get it to like real car going through a neighborhood speeds, which would look ludicrously fast on a Hot Wheels car. You have to understand the like relative speed is insane when you scale down to this size. Uncharacteristic amount. The stream is frozen. The screen hasn't changed for 30 minutes. Okay, 1 second. Let's get fucking modeling on this thing. Let's get modeling on this thing before you guys start spurting out about it. I'm sorry, that didn't enter. I'm sorry. Let's try that again. This is the thing. This is what needs to exist to hold the Hot Wheels track on. I'll get the, and let's get the dimensions on this. I think it needs to be like a millimeter thick. I love lines! Oh! Maybe like 1.5 millimeters thick to really hold the shit on. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, got that shit on. If your model is bad, we will tell you this time. If you fucking post that my model is bad, I will kill you with a hammer. Not because I can't take criticism, but because I have zero respect for chat's opinion on most things. Okay, and then across, we're gonna need, I think, 25 millimeter? Yeah, 25 millimeter. Sound barrier or bust? Sound barrier? Sound barrier? You want me to break the sound barrier? What's his name? Who's the guy that broke the sound barrier the first time? Chuck Yeager, I believe? He's a West Virginian, so he was a local hero. Not Usain Bolt, you fucking dipshit. Usain Bolt. He sprinted faster than the speed of sound, bro. West Virginia relevant? Yeah, don't fucking take this from us, man. We need what we can get. Lightspeed, you were bad at Hot Wheels. This is literally playing with toys and children in chat getting mad when I don't play with the toys right. Hang on, I want constrains the selected edges to be equal. This one and this one I want to be equal. Okay, that constrain those. I'm sorry, who the fuck is named Slabia? That's not real. This doesn't... What is even the point? I don't know what's going on 95% of the time. It's okay. You don't have to. Trust me. Trust me, bro. It's not mandatory. I also don't know what's going on most of the time. Look how far it's gotten me. We'll do 2 millimeters on the width of this.
What do you mean UO's labia?
Dog. I knew that was Shamu. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I thought it could also be Dalek. It wasn't Uo's labia, it was Uo slabia. Whatever. And he never sees them. Never see what, Purofox? Hang on. What did you say? Your mom saw a solid snake last night? Oh, okay. I see the bits I'm missing out on. No, understandable, brother. Brother, that is the same? No! It's about the implication. It's 38 millimeters wide on this track. Yugoslavia is next. Your mom's an implication. She's a lovely woman. Don't you speak about her like that. Let's do a construction line that's about as long as this. 38. Then do a symmetry constraint. Overconstrained. Why? This is overconstrained?
I don't practice Uo's labia. I ain't got no crystal ball. Well, I had a million ciggies, but I smoked them all.
I smoked them all. You guys see, they're spreading false news about Santeria. I saw some tweet that was claiming it's like made up gibberish. That was knowingly made by the band, and there were people that were believing it. We're running insane misinformation campaigns on old ass songs in current year. Yugoslav be like, today I make a flamethrower that runs on vodka. I love when they do real songs in Simlish. Yeah, have you heard? Well, you know the one. Have you heard the one from the Black Eyed Peas? Do you know, are you familiar? They got them to record a lot of songs for that in Simlish. For some reason, the stream isn't actually playing for me. It's actually like that for everyone. The way that happens is you get in chat and then you role play that you're watching the stream, but you're not actually doing it. Katy Perry says he trapped him as you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Katy Perry did do a Simlish song. They were getting all the... Dude, Sims was huge. Sims was big, man. Sims was in. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm just measuring my fucking track so I can make sure to get it right. I'm schizoing the stream right now. They're hallucinating it, bro. It's all a fucking vision. How big is the... Hang on. I need to actually open an existing file. Open. Wait, maybe open recent. Electromag spool. Yeah. What's this, 44 millimeter internal diameter? Okay, we're gonna make it one millimeter shorter and not more than that. .43 millimeter internal diameter. Oh, and then this actually has to go through the center. So then another one that's... We'll do 41. Hopefully that doesn't cut out too much. We want a decent amount of stability on the coils. The current coils don't have as much stability as I would like them to have. Okay, you see what we're doing here? We're trying to determine how to fit... How much track can fit through the coil, right? Aren't we all just God's AI? It's very profound. Alright, 38 wide.
Hey, chat. Which movie are you most looking forward to? Everybody wants to fuck me, your mother, or Tony?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the actual shit are you on about, dog? Fucking Tony again, man. Why is it always Tony? Equal constraint on this guy. That actually centers this up in the way that I was hoping it would. Damn, that's so in the fucking circle, man. What's the height of the car? The magnet needs to be in the center. The magnet needs to be so low to the center of gravity. What if instead this was 41.5? Can we get an extra, spare an extra half millimeter maybe on this? Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Hope he prints the track with more than 50% infill or it's going to melt before any real speed gets going. I like... So many people say shit like this, and I can't tell if they're like accounting for something that I'm neglecting because they're actually intelligent engineers, or if they think like Looney Tunes physics exist, and they think that the track is gonna have like trails of fire behind the tires. It's legitimately hard to tell. I imagine they're probably talking about the coils heating up, but like the coils are on, they're not getting reprinted. They're already printed in full infill. And the thin parts that hold the coils are gonna be full infill already. So it's like, what are you talking about, bro? What percentage of Slab's viewers are actually engineers? There's a decent amount of y'all here. I would say chatter's probably higher than viewers. 1 second. I'm getting a car. I had to dig around for a Hot Wheels one. I've got a lot of cheap, non-brand Hot Wheels because I did ages ago, I did a thing where you could submit, I would make like cars for people and then did a big rally race
You
of them.
you sip, you jam, you wiggly, you wiggly, you dance, you spin, you dance, and
I couldn't afford real Hot Wheels
brick,
at the
you
time,
explode, you
so I got
run, you
bootleg
wave,
ones.
you Folgers, you you copium, you concern, you boomer, you shy, you angry, you point, you soup, you munch, you gremlin, you Ohio, you Chad, you nerd, you froggy, you pedoru, you autism, you nut print, you lull, you or you corn, you out.
Alright. Oh wait, I'm like accounting for the track a little too much. This will be 20 tall and 31 wide.
Recently had my car hit and run. Rather than spend hundreds at a shop on repairs, I spent yesterday replacing my mangled door handle assembly and side mirror myself, fueled by pure spite and YouTube tutorials. Please be proud of me, crackhead dad.
I am proud of you. I've done the same shit. Not for this. I never had a door handle assembly fucked, but my mirror got fucked on my old car multiple times, and I just kept fixing it with YouTube tutorials. I replaced my whole ass fuel pump and everything with a YouTube tutorial on my old car. And my bearings, because I was not about to pay hundreds of dollars for new bearings. I ain't got that kind of dosh back then. Actually, I probably did.
2020 speak up.
Wait, yeah, no, that was like several years into an engineering job. I'm pretty sure I could have gone to the mechanic for that. I just simply didn't want to give them money.
3 months.
So I did it myself instead, and it took hours, and I snapped a breaker bar in half trying to get the bearing off. Six months into a DIY clutch worth? Like DIY like you're milling the parts, or DIY like you're replacing it? Because that's a crazy amount for that. Unless you're trying to protect the outside of the track for some reason, you're on drugs if you think that less infill means better cooling. Doing the Hot Wheels map while watching some guy with beer doing Hot Wheels Hyperloop is insane. I have not slept in 3 days. Bro, I think you're getting a little delirious, but welcome to the stream. Lead electromechanical design engineer here, working on superconductors. Love the stream, bro. V Ultralisk, you're a electromechanical superconductor engineer. That's fucking awesome. Also, thank you for the $5. Holla holla. Holy shit. Hang on. I'm reading YouTube chat because I always ignore them. But I think it's good. Asterisk narrows eyes. I don't know, Vivi. I've heard comments from other-sided chatters here and there towards you. Specifically, they seem passive-aggressive, like I'm missing context, ... And then they did a little emoticon of eyes. What the fuck is this, man? Not the roleplay. It's not ERP. They're using roleplay terminology. It's different. Immediately reads ERP. You guys cannot get mad at me for this when they're the ones posting it. Just keep ignoring them? No! There are brothers. You weren't supposed to see that? It's in my stream! What do you want? Listen, man, people be like, no, why'd you read that? You weren't supposed to. Bro, it's in my chat of my stream. Why would I not? I gotta break constraint away from this, because what the fuck you mean I can't move? I locked this drawing to the axis instead of this circle? How dare you read the public comments? Why'd they say that, bro? Hang on, yeah, what are they saying here? Weird first time I've had Slab read something I wrote and normally rant on shit get me started on condensation points and coolers, I dare you. I typed 10 minutes straight then. Hi, Uo say Bringus? Like the studios? I think I've talked about him before. We don't ERP? Not anymore. They're gonna get greedy? When they start doing that YouTube thing, you know what I'm talking about. They'll start demanding things like I owe them something. Then I'm checking out of the YouTube chat. But, you know, I don't think it's too bad to give them a little bit of attention. It's not that bad compared to other YouTube chats. True. Slab probably reads everyone's chat after the stream. Just think about that next time you feel like saying something embarrassing. Sure, you can, you know, yes, I have so much free time. I absolutely spend it reading all the chats from YouTube during the stream. Hey, Uo, Hate Watcher here. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you don't confuse us with the comment section. The comment section is more foul by a pretty considerable margin. You guys are absolutely a step up from the comment section. Don't worry. Especially the ERP. I don't think they're ERPing. I can only imagine what Hina's YouTube is like. She's been getting more views on YouTube, so I'm kind of curious. Because, like, when she started, it was like maybe like a dozen people that were bleeding over from Twitch. But now when she's doing 14, it's pulling like 100 people. Which is kind of crazy. That's a considerable amount. Yeah, I'm sitting by a fireplace in a silk robe reading every comment. You're so right. Whoa, please say Bringus. I've literally said it. What are you fucking going crazy about? I think that there's just more like unapologetic children that filter into YouTube. Not be like the regulars aren't like that, but like there's, I don't know, with Twitch chat, there's just not quite that level of it, you know? What you're designing right now looks like it'd be awesome to use for my 3D printing project I'm working on. And Monsol, welcome in. What do you mean, looks like it'd be... What do you mean? What does that mean? Why would you print a random part of my project? Like, if you're trying to recreate it, that's one thing. Sure, go for it. But like, why would you want like one random piece of this? Can you do home beer synthesizer, or it's gonna be too big for housekeeping? What does that mean? Like, brew beer at home? I've done that many times. Once on stream. That has never been shown to fruition. No, you need a decent program. Oh, it's called FreeCAD. It's called FreeCAD. It's like the... They did an update that really reformed it recently that made it a lot better. I make beer, just did a 10-gallon batch. I wish I could have people mail me their beer. But like, if you poison me, I'm getting your ass. So... You know, like cooler size. But instead of water, it's just infinite beer. Oh, okay. Okay, you're the type of chatter that suggests, like, science fiction concepts as build possibilities. I understand. How big would the tank of beer have to be where, like, if you have it, like, multi-stage, right? Where when you drink all of one fermented one, it can auto-load in sugar and yeast and get another batch fermented that it swaps it out with. Yeah, bro wants the beer spawn block. Let's send you drinks and make it a stream. You can send me sealed drinks, like, from the store, but you can't send me... I'm not gonna drink homemade stuff because I don't know what you've done to it. I don't think someone would, like, try to kill me with it or anything. Don't get me wrong. I think someone would, like, piss in it or something. Or maybe just accidentally, like, I don't know, man. When you're making beer, you can just get, like, a bad bacteria in it and shit. Auto beer maker. No, it's like a cooler, but it's like a beer spawn block where it infinitely makes beer for no cost. Oh, hang on. Sayonara, brother. Auto brewers would be crazy. You just gotta harvest the gut flora from someone with it. What's the fastest? If you don't care about something tasting good or bad, what is the speed at which you can ferment something? Thank you so much. My modeling software is dog buns. With my dad doing this kind of thing for a job, I need to up my game. I wonder if anyone has tried recommending you a stream idea from ChatGPT. Yeah, they have. They're always dog shit supreme, and I have seen them in... It's always a green leaf in the Discord typing in the Crackhead Ideas channel. It's always shit. If the fucking AI could give me good ideas, I would be asking the AI for ideas. The AI is horrible at giving good ideas for projects. There really is no replacement for base human creativity. It's so shit. Like, not even close. Because it just doesn't know how to, like... It's not willing to have any spice or anything. I think on stream before, I've asked it to come up with something, and it came up with some absolute dog shit. Asking ChatGPT and you having to do it. I've given 2 ideas. They got made into streams, Mr. Creamy. Oh, you're right. That's a totally dog shit stream idea. My bad. People believe that they alone have the superior prompting abilities to make ChatGPT do something no one else can generate. Was that one where it was like, someone should make... What was that fucking post? It's like a Twitter post or something where it was like, someone should make, ChatGPT, they should make an AI movie where Deadpool and Captain America and everyone all come together and have an epic fight. It would be awesome. I am willing to write the prompt if someone else is willing to spend thousands on the tokens. Again, I'm forgetting some of the key verbiage. There's some funny, like, I'm missing some pieces and trying to recall it from memory. But it's like, it's even funnier than that. Because, like, it's the most Reddit thing ever, and the way they phrase, like, I'm willing to write the prompt for you, as if they're doing something. As if they're doing anything. It's so funny. Ask AI to design a flashlight. It could do that. That it could do. Because you're telling it how to make something that already exists. Hang on. I'm saving my project real fast. I'll tell you what. Let me open it up. Here. We can test this right now. You think it's gonna come up with a good idea? Alright, ChatGPT. Come up with an idea for a project or a YouTube channel that does engineering builds. Yeah. Let's see what it fucking does. It's I'll say come on with a list of ideas for a YouTube channel that does engineering, that does crazy engineering projects. I know it's gonna be shit because YouTube actually has AI tools built into it that try to suggest you things, and it has all the data of your channel, and the ideas, even with all the data, are horrible. They're like not even close, man. They're not even fucking close to having the sauce. With some things, it's kind of scary when it's like, oh, damn, that almost has sauce. But, like, the ideas it comes up with for projects are always, like, generations away. Also, I wish they would stop doing that, because YouTube also has a thing where it makes, a fake thumbnail based on how your thumbnails are. And they also don't ever get it right. I don't know how it's so bad. Yeah, come with a list of ideas for a YouTube channel. Those crazy engineering projects. The projects on the channel often involve food, smoking, drinking, powering PCs in weird ways, and making things go really fast. New category. Yeah, let's see Clanker. What do you got? What do you got for me? What's your... It's making it... Okay, I said ideas. I expected 5. It's giving like 500. Powering a gaming PC with a bicycle. That is not a good idea. Powering a PC with a treadmill. Powering a PC with a rowing machine. Yeah. You know, this is about like what chat recommends when they're offering ideas. Build a hydroelectric dam to power a gaming PC. Hydroelectric dam. Robot that makes breakfast. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. It's got no sauce.
Okay, ChatGPT.
It's only
now give me ideas a fat ass can do.
It's only like the basic shit. Make a 100,000 watt microwave. Yeah, okay, man. That sounds like something I would try to do if I had... That's an easier said than done type of deal. That's something I would try to do if I had the means. But, like... Make a French fry vending robot. Raw potato goes in and fries come out. That sucks. That sucks. World's most over-engineered toaster. Computer vision tracks toast color and ejects at the mathematically perfect moment. That feels like someone someone would make that as a YouTube video, not as a real project. That'd be like an actual thing. But I would never do that. The fastest popcorn machine possible? I already did that. Automatic hot dog assembly line? Okay, I already did that. Turbocharged blender? That sucks. Don't quote me on that if I end up doing it at some point. A soda fountain with 50 buttons. It just doesn't even like... It also, okay, adding to the fact that it has no sauce, I said drinking, nothing about alcohol. It's all like the act of drinking. I said smoking, nothing about smoking like cigarettes. It's all about like smoking meats. Can you build a smoke ring cannon the size of a refrigerator? That's not what I meant, motherfucker. It doesn't understand, man. It doesn't get it. Powering a PC with 10,000 AA batteries? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, man. I've actually done that. Shit. Mixing the categories. Generator bike that turns excess power into toast. No, that's horrible. Motorized shopping cart with automatic drink dispenser. These are literally, listen, I don't want to say that chat has the idea capacity of ChatGPT, but like, this is the kind of shit you guys recommend me that I go, yeah, I'll write it down. That's a great idea, and then I don't do that. Like, what do you mean, man? Gaming PC powered by cooking bacon. See, that doesn't even make sense. How does that power it? Gaming PC cooled by a beer chiller? Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. It might have accidentally cooked. This is kind of... It made so many. This is kind of a monkey on typewriter type of scenario. There's probably, like, one decent idea in this fucking list. Just by the nature that you've mashed together, like, everything possible. It hasn't said you should combine everything into one mixture. You're actually right. That would be the most chat aspected. Make dumplings with weird fillings. I feel like I have that one on the potential list already. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 2 Canadians. You did 3 of them? What do you mean, one idea? Shit, you're right. Powering the PC with AA batteries is a little... That's a bit... They got me. They got me with that one. Can't lie. Dumplings would be like the mooncake one. You already did the mooncakes. You're so right. It would just be like the mooncakes. You did the moon pies. Wrong. It's called a mooncake, sweetie. How many different foods with fillings can I make cursed fillings for? The Asian markets near me are starting to sell mooncakes. I did it for Chinese week. Everyone who's actually Chinese was like, why'd you do this in the winter, you dumbass? This is a fall thing. Be like doing an America week in March and then having like pumpkin pie and roast turkey. Infinite, just look at ordinary sausage. Ah, dude, he's got that shit locked in. I missed the China arc. It may not be over yet, brother. Bruh, why don't you just get some beers? Go to a fucking pond and fish dome fish? See, this, you know what? See, it could never truly replicate the suggestions of chat. How could we ever fucking replicate that, man? Dome fish? I think it meant some fish, but typoed. It's okay. It's okay, bro. We all typo here. Should be like 36, really. Okay, wait, that gives us a little more room than I thought we had. Measuring these out with calipers. Okay. The track sits inside like this. We could probably do like a half dome circle type deal. Chinese rice farming stream. Yes, that sounds great, bro. Can I wear the hat? Am I allowed? Or they get my ass. Roll and smoke manga pages to see if you become a magical girl. I don't know. See, that's the kind of shit I would expect. Please wear it. I'll allow it. No. I'm not up to date on this saga. What's going on? I'm obsessed with making the toy cars go fast, man. I don't know what to tell you. Just don't be racist about it. I didn't say I was gonna be racist about it. I just wanted to wear the hat. I'm not gonna like do an offensive accent or whatever. Alright, hang on. Let's do an arc here. I'm sorry. Not you. I wanted an arc. Slab's got that arc. Don't say arc your fucking back. Don't say it, bro. Don't say it. You gotta stop. You already know. Tomato, Tomato's my editor. Says, you already know I will absolutely play gong sounds and the jingle in the edit, and it might be too much if you also wear the hat. What do you need realistically to farm rice? Besides, like, you know, a rice field. Like, do you... Steam-powered PC? Yeah, call it a steam machine, and then you go, oh, you mean like the store? But then what you're actually doing is, is that... What, they're gonna hate on me for wanting to farm rice? You see a supercharged rice tractor? That sounds fucking awesome. Steam machine building a water wheel to power a PC. Pressing pills made from Chinese herbs and taking them to become Chinese. I already did that, but instead of making pills, I was smoking them. Come on, bro. Watch the streams. Make some goggles that let you see when people fart. This is another one of these, like, sci-fi concept, but I don't know how engineering works, so it's phrased as a stream concept. Oh, wait, shit. Shit. I actually want this... Selected edge already has a vertical constraint. Okay, well, can I change this to be 70 and it fundamentally changes everything? What the fuck? This isn't wait, what? This isn't locked to this? What the fuck is that? What? What's wrong with my model, man? What the hell's going on? There we go. What the fuck you mean that's not tied in? I thought that was linked to the model. Oh, I know. Buy a bunch of junk off Temu, use it on stream to see how jank it is. Dude, you might be onto something. What the hell? Constraints are fun. Aren't they? Sitting here alone, constraining my shit. Becoming an ME by the day. I'm growing to hate CAD more and more, so... Yeah, kinda. Stream idea, make yogurt on stream, teach us about the yogurt effect. You don't actually make yogurt to... The yogurt effect is a cocktail thing. Really like a thing for making a shot. You ever made a cement mixer? playing with my fucking car. Do cursed Rice Krispie treats. Like break up chips. Okay, your example is bad, but the concept is good, actually. Because I have that Chinese popcorn popper that uses the pressure to pop, and you can make puffed rice in that. But you can also puff other grains. So you can make, like wheat crispy treats and, like, millet crispy treats and shit. You could puff other grains. Puff bird seed? I could probably do that, too. Yeah, the grain amplifier. You could puff an oat? Aren't you terrified of that thing? Not like... I'm terrified of a lot of things that I use. There's been several things I've done on stream where I'm kind of scared. Like, you know? Like, real talk. Real talk, I'm a little scared, bro. And if you did it, you'd be scared too. I can only do, like, an incident line or one perpendicular to it. We're bringing back the Chinese cannon. It's a good product. What can I say? What? Why does that? Wait, that fucked the whole thing. I'm realizing now. Why is this not okay, get rid of this. Actually, just straight up delete that. It's not even tied to the center point. It's neither tied to the center point nor to this. It has no loyalties in life and nowhere to call home. Okay, it's constrained now. I'm trying to think of the things that I was most scared of when I did them on stream. One of them is definitely when I threw the full can of Mountain Dew into the deep fryer. That had me spooked. I'm not gonna lie, that was spooky. You what? Don't worry about it. See, look. Went through all the trouble to be spooky about it, and then what do people say nowadays? Oh, you did that? They don't even remember. What was the verdict on the small clothing company stream? I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the merch company stream 1 of 4 has occurred. Come back when, like, we finish the experiment if you want to know how it ends. I got a lot of packages on my porch this morning from Amazon, so I imagine we'll be getting along pretty well here. My favorite was when you blew up a turkey. I was a bit afraid of that as well. Probably less than when I blew up a microwave. I was oh man, that was such an early stream too. That was 2023, early 2023. Like I think it was the first stream I ever did that had 100 viewers. was the, is it a good idea to microwave this tribute stream? I was scared of a lot of stuff I put into microwaves, man. Because it fucking explodes! Like, I'm actually completely justified in that. It was a banger, though. It was a banger, though. You're right, you're right. What did you replace the oven with? The one chat broke. The oven? Chat broke an oven. Win. You talk about the fucked up evil... Dude, what is this? Can I not draw an incident line that isn't straight down off of a... I like the... I mean, like, if this is how I have to do it, sure. But, like, Yeah, no, it did... And it didn't link to that. Are you fucking real? Well, it'll take less 3D printer filament this way, I guess. This is horrid. Hang on. Make these parallel with each other. Okay, those are already parallel with each other. Make this parallel with this. What is the full width of the spool, now that I think about it? $67. Oh, 67 millimeters. Forgot it's the epic May. Oh my gosh, this is what it fucking looks like. Where's the rest of the sketch, bro? This is all one continuous part. Oh god. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's not right at all. Let's actually get rid of you entirely. And then do a new... I think there's maybe some trickery when you try to start a polygon on the edge like that. I think that's maybe some FreakCAD freakery. Oh, now it squares up just fine. Yeah, okay. They got some FreakCAD freakery. Hey, Tony, give me a half pipe with nothing. This one's gonna be more stripped down than the existing half pipe. Because this one doesn't have as much, like... This one doesn't have to carry as much. It just needs the track to be stable. And this is enough to keep the track stable, or at least should be. You'd hate AutoCAD so much. I generally am not a fan of legitimate engineering software. Aye. Oh my gosh, that's actually way tall. 10 millimeters? That's it? I feel like this one is going to take a lot less filament than the other one, just by nature of if that is considered tall. Have you tried Fusion 360? Yeah, I just don't want to pay for it. And don't you fucking dare say what everyone always says when I say that. Reinforcement on the front because it's an electric motor without a crank to transfer the power. Huh. Let me delete that constraint also. I'm kind of thinking maybe this needs just a little for the push in, but like it's not really gonna. I'm confused what's happening here. It's a cross section of a track for a Hot Wheels car. This is a little trickier to understand. It might be a little simpler in a bit. Or maybe not. I'm not really... It's sometimes hard to discern. You just couldn't help it, Tech Whiz. You just couldn't help it. You knew... I even said, don't say the thing that everyone always says when it's blatantly wrong, and you're still like... I guess technically you no longer count as a hobbyist, but it's free for personal use. This is my business. As stupid as it is, legally speaking, this is not personal use. I have to pay as if I make millions of dollars using it. So it would cost me a damn fortune. Did you use Blender? I used to. We looking at the side profile? This is like the cross section. We're gonna do a modification on this that extrudes it around in a big circle. So the car would be like here, facing into the camera. Specifically, the track would be locked into this little thing. There's a 50% chance they would give you a license if you ask. Talk to them about a sponsorship. They make a good product, but I don't like their company. I don't like the way their licensing is. If they offered me a sponsorship, I might take it. Because they are the good product. But like, I really wish their licensing was not as crazy as it is. Bug Autodesk, but I like their shit. It's unfortunate. They're the best in the industry, I fear. Is the track gonna be fully enclosed? No, otherwise you won't be able to see the car. This circle, the dotted line, is not part of the structure. It's a guide. So this, did I move this out? No. So this is the cross section. But this is here because the car has to pass through coils of wire. And this is the size of the coil. So even though the coil isn't part of this lineup, this is mandatory, like... you know.
Do you remember the last time you worked on a project this much? That's right, this is the next Nomad PC.
Oh, I thought that was bad bait by Dalek, but actually it's me earlier saying people who are stupid will think this is the next Nomad PC, and then everyone who's stupid coming in and calling it the next Nomad PC. I'm basically like a next day Nostradamus. I like literally called it as the midweek take of the stream. Fucking snipe that shit in advance. Because like what makes it midwit is not understanding what made the other one bad. And thinking just any project that takes a long time is like that. Is there no way to get clear filament? So, have you ever, like, seen what 3D printed... Like, do you think of the process in your head? Even if the filament is clear, because you can buy it. Even if the filament is clear, you're printing it by extruding it in little, like, streams, right? Like, laying down layers. So every one of those layers is adding distortion. Hundreds and hundreds of them. It would still be really hard to see through. You can do good clear PETG prints that look like cast, but you need 100% infill and time layer matching. It takes dozens of hours for a medium size.
I don't even like the Nomad, nor do I like this one. The last good project was the DIY energy drinks.
Then why are you here? Last good project was DIY energy drinks. That I did on stream or that I've had a video for? Because that's a pretty stark difference between the two. If you're like, you're barely, like, that's almost far enough away for you to be like the guy who used to post in my YouTube comments and be like, why does he only make these dog shit videos now? He hasn't had a good video since it was the old Hot Wheels Accelerator, actually. So this is kind of relevant again. There was that guy, and he used to always post that. But at the time when he was posting it,
stream. And I'm clearly here because I hate myself.
That guy was posting that like almost a year after the stream had been done, and he was posting that on videos all the time. And it's like, dog, why are you following? I haven't done anything like that since. Dude, if he's still following, guess what? He's gonna get his way when this shit drops in like 3 months. What about resin printing? I would never resin print something like this. Will that work for his printer? No, all my printers are what's it called? Not resin printers. They're not resin. They're extruder based. There is news that Twitch is using content to train their AI. They've been doing that since day one. It's not really Twitch, it's Amazon. Yeah, don't worry, man. Like 500 other people have DM'd me that immediately, and I turned it off like 2 hours after they gave me the option. No GTS for the YouTube bros. I wish YouTube would make an API that would work with things like DTS Monster. But like the API is giga shit, I fear. So if I want to add it, I have to do some ad hoc horse shit. Thank you for the 100 Rs though, brother. Also, sorry, M7, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Sorry, Anonymous FB7Z for the 5 gifted memberships. To M7, Snow Valentine, K-Star 23, Kaizo 30, and Broccoli 16-7. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have to do it with SpeakerBot, not so it's like a different thing than StreamerBot. And I already have StreamerBot for the receipts. But it's a massive pain in the ass to set up SpeakerBot. I have to set it up and then I have to turn it off in between scenes. Because right now the TTS monster runs as like a browser source and it switches to the scenes nicely and conveniently and it works real nice. But then if I want to include YouTube, I have to give up that nice functionality, as I often do if I want to make everything work right. There's never an easy solution. It's basically my point. It's never that easy.
Speak up, retard, we can't hear you.
What are you talking about? I'm right in the mic. Resin is high definition, but smaller build area sucks to work with. It's like... It's just not, it's not conducive to the projects I do. If anything, I want a 3D printer that prints at a worse quality at like 3x speed. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We already got the coils made. We don't have to expand on that. I think this is probably good enough for this inner track. 7 degrees of freedom. Okay, let's constrain it. This one I want 1 centimeter. Yeah, sure. And then... let's see. Those are all constrained. 1 degree of freedom. What's the degree? It's this. Okay. It just can't do it? Sketch contain conflicting constraints. Sure. Just keep it like that. Now it's fully constrained. That's what we're after. You try to constrain it so that you can edit it more easily. This is our cross section, which is a little goofy looking. Maybe this part needs to be reined in a little. We only need a 1 centimeter up this side. There's a lot of... yeah, actually, that's a lot of stability that we don't need that much. That'll be fine. That'll be enough space to screw it into the floor, which is the main reason why we have that. You do an angular constraint. We're gonna do a, okay, let's try... do we get another printer stream? I'm not gonna do this project tomorrow is the thing. I think the printer stream makes the most sense if you're gonna end it and do the project. But tomorrow I'm doing a collab. I'm doing an innovative collab. I say an innovative collab. I'm playing Left 4 Dead. The printer stream was so fun. Hopefully not with Min. Unless something is canceled, the plan is to stream with Ecto, Chromu, and Chromu's dad. I believe it's the roster. Which is a hilarious lineup. Because apparently the reason why, and if you're like, why the fuck is this the fucking lineup? His dad? Her dad? The reason why this lineup is like this is apparently he wanted to play. She asked if he wanted to play on the stream, and
also,
apparently he watches my videos
so you can get
and
that
wanted
out of
me
the way.
He was like, "Oh yeah, I was picked in his roster." You should convince them to do Final Fantasy 14 instead so you can get that out of the way. No, we'll fucking do that when we get to it. Anyway, it might end up changing. It might end up changing around a bit. If something comes up. Often when you do something like this, I sometimes do. But that's the, I believe that is the current plan. Did Chromu put this on schedule? Wait, this is the wrong... I always pick the wrong one. Yes, Left 4 Dead with my dad is on her schedule. And no one even fucking commented on this at all. The comment on the tweet was someone happy that she's playing Sam and Max on Saturday. No one, everyone's sleeping on the Left 4 Dead with.
Sags the heat death of the universes can happen before we get slap FF14.
I don't even I have to do it, so I'm gonna do it, right? I don't know why. Like, if it's a thing where you're trying to convince me to do something, sure, like that's probably never gonna happen if I keep putting it off. But like, I literally have to play Final Fantasy 14. It's the fucking rule, man. Alright, hang on. What is, like, the play here? How does this work again? You do a, I think what happens is on this sketch, you do a... Is it a revolve? I think it's a revolve around a select reference. Like, what the fuck? What? Why did it put me on this, man? Close? Can I see this one? Okay, close. Does this have to be a real... Hang on, wait.
You also literally have to finish the Mari En cosplay and bottle the beer.
Let's see here. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Select reference. There we go. And then, if we're making 12 segments of this, what is it that we want it down to? Let me get this down to 20 degrees, honestly. Ads have been telling me that drunk driving is a gamer experience, and that's kind of true. Why are they trying to encourage you to drunk drive? What the fuck is the ad?
Don't forget the dryer brick or the chair cart he built LMAO.
Oh my god, you're stupid. The chair cart? You think I owe you a fucking chair? I did that. I built that. It sucked, but I built it. I'm never promising anything again if I can spend 4 days building the device and you don't count it. It's actually not fucking worth it. I'm never promising any of you worthless fucks anything if you don't even count the chair cart as a finished project. Holy shit. Fucking spent my days and nights for days working on that piece of shit. I hate that thing. That was one of the worst projects ever. All right. Nice. This is the new track. This top part on the top, real thin. Not sure how I feel about that.
You know what I don't count as a finished project? The meat in your freezer or the brick in the dryer.
Why is the meat in the... what does that have to do with anything? Meat in the freezer? How bad is your memory? Do you think that was part of the subathon goals? That wasn't part of the subathon goal. Do you make up that was part of the subathon goal? That was actually never part of it. You added it as a goal at the end? We didn't hit that goal. Wasn't that like a beyond goal that we never hit? You must show us. Show us what? The freezer? I'm like 90% sure that was something thrown on at the end and we didn't actually hit that goal for it. I don't remember, and the sub counter was desynced the whole trip. Oh yeah, the server was melting during that, if I remember correctly. Do you see all the Temu meat? I have some of it, yeah. I want to say I came across your channel through the 7-Eleven beef unwellington video and have been binging all your vids and streams. Oh, thank you. Though I am doubtful, I hope you live a long life. Thanks, man. I'm pretty sure we didn't hit goal on that. We did hit for the dryer brick, though. That's a, that is one. Do we need to add holes for the detectors? The detectors are gonna be topside, and they'll need their own thing. We're not done with this yet. They mean you need to cook what's in your freezer. Stop ordering McDonald's.
There's only one person who can settle this, and it's Toxic Ash's SMH. My head, the edit will never come out.
I think it might literally never come out. Also, like, is he editing with FFmpeg? Like, is he doing the edit with FFmpeg? Because I realized that, I think he might be doing that. And if that's the... okay, he's summing the time with it. He edits in batches and combines them. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because if he's doing that, it's literally never being finished. You can do anything with it. I made an
Hey,
hour-long
boss,
training
it's
video
Agent
for work
Fuckwit.
with it.
Yep, it's the UO guy. He discovered zero combustion Hot Wheels propulsion. Or at least dangerously close. Carry out Operation Matchbox.
Oh no, they're gonna kill me, bro. They're gonna get my ass. Why does this not go up? Why can I not... What constraint is keeping me tied to the ground here? Oh, it's this one, I bet. There we go. Okay, now this is one where I need... This needs to be 35. Otherwise, the spool scrapes the ground. Hot Wheels is rapidly becoming UO's most ambitious stream project. Absolutely. No, it's not my most ambitious. It's just up there. I'm gonna be honest. It's getting this level less because, like, it's mostly gotten to this point because, like, how do I put this? Because I've been streaming, I've been wanting to do more streaming effectively. Right? It's more streams and less me having to come up with ideas because I've been busy with other things. And this is an idea that I can iterate on that's still interesting. It is actually, it would be an infinitely easier if I got obsessed with one project and worked on it for like a month straight and did nothing but that, than trying to come up with like 3 small projects every single week. And so this one is a little bit of split on that, where I'm trying to work around current life limitations of not having as much time as I'd like to get like a lot of smaller projects running. Hang on. We can get this guy on the, we need a sketch on this side to extrude out like a semicircle that'll allow us to sit the spool on it. Let's see what we can do here. I think we can select this side and then do a sketch on the side. Okay. And then we'll make them guidelines just because. We can trace over them with actual lines for what we actually want.
Your most ambitious project is fucking every single chatter's mom. Not sure you'll ever finish that one. Also remind us how many days until you have to leave us for your family dog's bris and bar mitzvah?
That would be beginning of September, thank you. Alright, wait. Yeah, no, this one does just go around. How do the Hot Wheels track fit on the piece? It slides onto this, this little, like, tongue here, right? Here, hang on. Let me get another arc. I'm realizing I need one here. But this inner part will be continuous. I'm just having to lock in a second to think about. I don't want to mess this up. Or it'll be very annoying. It'll be very annoying to deal with by two. There we go. Now we need to extend this out a bit.
Chat, the Hot Wheels Hyperloop was a roaring success. However, I unfortunately have been admitted to intensive care at the nearest hospital. During the project, I unfortunately contracted Hot Wheels lung. And the doctors give me 6 to 7 months to live.
How many... You know, we kind of abandoned so-and-so lung, so-and-so mouth. We've kind of abandoned that one for a bit for the Tony jokes. Glad to see that we're still fucking working it back in. We got Hot Wheels lung again, bro. So how could they? Give me another revolve. Does it not see like... Am I crazy? Reversed?
He says it every morning.
No.
He calls me Slayer. He calls the other kid Slayer. He calls himself Slayer.
Oh, wait! I had the wrong
this,
one selected,
Slayer
I
that.
think.
Slayer, please. Bitch Slayer. Slayer, have you lost your mind? Slayer,
No,
check
wait,
that out.
why is this not...
Slayer, you bullshitting. Break yourself, Slayer.
He said the word, the S word.
He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch he says to a classmate, "Can a Slayer borrow a human soul?" My first thought wasn't, oh my god, he said the word, T-S word. It was, how is a Slayer
Why is the
gonna borrow a
TTS
soul?
louder
Slayer,
than him?
Is you gonna give it back?
Because there's a war being fought anytime I turn the TTS up or down. Oh my gosh. This isn't closed? Are you, what? How the hell? Why would that not close? Did it not? Alright, I think it's closed now. Maybe? This guy's an illegally defined polygon. Something's fucking up, man.
I reside within the Ashlands under the imperial designation of Vardenfell. Me and a circle of my sleepers control certain regions within Morrowind in order to further the Sixth House.
Baby,
we possess unregistered Dwemer artifacts, stolen Silt Striders,
corpus-inducing blight, and conduct all exchanges and trades. If an Noir wishes to settle unfinished disputes, I shall gladly reveal the path to Red Mountain. I would warn you, I am the Dreamer and I regularly defy the Tribunal.
Y'all just saying shit in the fucking TTS voice, man. Bro forgot to say Dagoth first. It's over. It's like Chad is playing with dolls. It kinda is. Aye, man. Watch this man's eternal suffering while floating in my pool at the new house. Hashtag easy living. Ah, congrats on the move, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, well, I'm gonna make sure this project gets wrapped up after this, because you guys are just actively complaining about it at this point. After this run, if it's not, like, any discernibly better, I'm not gonna continue this one. Because I don't wanna piss you guys off. We need a fourth run it back stream. Well, I mean, there will be another stream when it's all printed. That's the thing. There's already gonna be one final one after all this.
No.
Where we've already got it all printed and everything. What the fuck was that? Wait, did I fuck up my... Ah, shit. God, he said the word, the S word. I think it's funny that in that one, when he uses the Slayer voice, he always says the S word.
He says it every morning. It comes with Egwa. He tells the other kids about Egwa.
God,
he
dude.
orders himself an Egwa all the time. Egwa this, Egwa that. Egwa, please.
Ooh, I don't want to piss you guys off.
Too fucking late, Bucky boy.
All right, here we go. I'm wondering if this is gonna print as like a split object. Well, this shows as one mesh, so probably not. That's all I'm a little worried about. Other than that, it should be what.
Mayo, this stupid science cuck, really thinks he can somehow please
I know that's
chat.
Digitizer. I know that's Digitizer because
Speaking
he's
of
the only
pleasing
one
your mother.
unfunny enough to think science cuck is still like a funny joke in the chat. So it has to be him. It was, in fact, him. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Digit. I think I'm getting a little, I think maybe I've been live a little too much recently. Because I'm getting irritated. I'm getting irritated with chat for things that I normally don't get that irritated about. Maybe I should not be skipping my Wednesday as being an off day. I'll have a break this weekend. A break where I'm doing more shit, but it's not on stream. So it's different. That's for the circle. Alright, let's see what we, You turn the tube itself into a vacuum chamber. There is no, like, tube itself. It's an open, like... It's an open track. I can't add a tube without making it so you just can't see the car, which... This is meant for a YouTube video, so you kind of want to be able to see the car, right? Clear plastic? Look, man, I please, like, understand the limitations of 3D printing. True. Having it, I didn't even think of that. Having it enclosed in a tube that's not a vacuum would have air pressure problems. People saying shit like... People always be saying shit like, just get a clear tube. Just print a clear tube. Dude, what do you mean? You can just print metal. Like, you don't get it, man. You don't get it. You don't, it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. Things ain't that easy.
Hey Slab, can I come over and race my Hot Wheels on your Hyperloop? My mom said it was okay to bring them. Ask your mom if we can have a play date this weekend.
I can never be mad at you, bud. You're doing a good job. All I want is for the car to spin so fast, the wheels come off, and the car to explode.
I wish that I had some way of being able to launch it out of the track. People keep saying, oh, just a solenoid.
Okay, chat. I made it a vacuum chamber so you would shut up about it. You can't see inside, but trust me, it's going super fast in there.
The thing is that, that's got its whole slew of problems with it. So I'm thinking for this project, instead of a,
Be me, broke Waggy. Baby mama took entire paycheck.
Instead of
Gather
a
up the
thing that
boys.
launches
Let's get
the
some
car
money.
out,
Break into this old
maybe
guy's house.
something
Throw us
that
some cash
slams
looking
like
shit.
a
Lights come
wall
on.
in
You're a
front of
banging
it and
vision
see
becomes
what happens
blocked
when it
by
runs
smoke.
into
Look
it.
over to see Kenny Whip. Tally ho lads, he yells. Final sight after grape shot hits me in chest. Is old man affixing bayonet. Woggy life.
Woggy. Why does he say Woggy? Make the connector shorter. A thin overhang like that, and the support and shrinkage will just fuck up the bottom surface and twist and curl that large of an overhang. Oh, you think it's going to be printed where this is an overhang, eh? It's going to be printed with this side flat on the bed. So, like this. And, you get a lot less of that in this. I get what you're saying, but, like, I don't think I'm going to be seeing that. Yeah, I'm not printing this as it sits. I'm printing it straight up, and it doesn't need any supports when you print it like this.
Speaking of flat on the bed, your mother is a wonderful lady. Zing!
What the fuck was that? Was that a little moment? Okay, wait, what? If I click pass through, I can't fucking see my sketch.
Now that we've calmed down, and since we were bringing up unfulfilled promises, when is the thermal camera arriving? You could make us watch the coils heat up. That'd be some riveting content.
Here we go. Let's see. We'll do construction lines for this. I might need to shorten this a little bit before I add. I should do it before I add these, because it's gonna be a lot harder once I do. So let's do Revolution 1. This will be enough. These don't have to butt up next to each other like the other ones. The tracks go in between. This will be enough to hold the coil and a sensor holder, which is the idea.
Me, broke wagey. Baby mama took entire paycheck. Gather up the boys. Let's get some money. Break into this old guy's house. Bro has some cash looking shit. Lights come on. Hear a bang and vision becomes blocked by smoke. Look over to see Kenny with a golf ball sized hole in his chest. WTF. Hear another explosion and a whooshing noise go by my head. No.jpg turn and see old timer at the top of the stairs, look of unbridled joy on his face. Is that a canon.ping?
This is the follow-up to the fucking...
Tally ho lads, he yells.
Yeah,
Final
it is.
sight after grape shot hits me in chest is old man affixing bayonet. Waggy life, waggy life.
Waggy. Hang on. Let's see what we got here.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said that, ooh, ee, ooh,
Why is it so slow?
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ay, ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Ooh, ay, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh,
It's
ooh,
like-
ay, oh,
it's
way,
like
ah. Ting tang, walla walla, bang bang.
Why?
Just put it in a vacuum chamber. The only thing that's gonna be sucking is your mother.
Why was the inflection like that? Ay, man.
Like going to the dog, entering over the
What is
percent.
this?
Tweening to the summer easy.
Oh, this
we
is the
were
one.
leading to the signies to mighty number sentibly.
I forgot about
Oh,
this.
and this is inside and then no
This is the one where it breaks in. It makes me sound gay for some reason. TTS is on the spectrum.
You can have a top.
What in the hell? Don't worry about it, bro.
Race Off Hot Wheels game sucks. First of all, this game is not good for people who have short temper. When you get to a certain level, it just stops working and you can't pass it. And the fact that the car flips over so easily and the device on the back of every car is so unfair, and also the fact that they use a different coin for every car, and if you get like 10,000 coins for one car, you can't use it on other cars. Also, I got a car up my ass now.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Dog. Hang on. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 da 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 da. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. This is the easiest way to do this.
Ho ho ho. And what can I get you for Christmas?
Ho ho ho!
Can you give my daddy a job? We don't have any money and our house is so cold.
Well, I can't give him a job, but I have
This is very in season right now.
By PPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPP canst to 2BBP. 7 SHPP. Effens ACTIP SHIP PPP. 7's BP. Shiffy PPPP. Shiffy P.
Just like, what are we doing, man?
PPPPPPPPPPPPP. Severy P. Shiffy PPPP. Shiffy PP. Shiffer PPPPP. Shiffy PPPP.
YouTube chat is just better Discord. What? Because you guys are always, like, getting freaky there? It kind of... It does remind me of Discord, some of the discussions I spy going on over there. This is a good TTS. Excellent TTS, Mr. Plutonium. I can't imagine why you would ever get annoyed by this. I get less annoyed. Well, it's a different kind of thing. Real recording of UOs trying to speak.
A well a bird,
trying our
bird,
best
B,
with
bird's the
limited
word. A
resources.
well a bird, surfing bird. Ah, bap up 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 up.
Dude, he sounded just like Peter Griffin. That was perfect. How'd you know, man? Can I break your printer? I think I found something. No, I don't think you can.
I'm Dr. Dick, and when you're feeling sick, babe, I know a trick. It's sex, and it's sex. You'll be feeling all right. Hey, let's have sex together, and forever tonight, I'm your doc. Dick and I gonna heal you with my fabulous
I
stick.
thought it was over.
So undress, please undress, but don't be a sleeper. I will touch you, da 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 deeper. Come on, please help me, doctor. Dick, I need your love. I feel so sick I need a kick, and you're so big. Oh, doctor, please, deeper.
Why did he kind of sing part of it? Also, hang on, I'm sorry. New YouTube chat.
He calls
Jim.
me Enwa. He calls the other Outlanders Enwa. And
Let me get to the point. Why kind of freaky is not allowed?
Canst to 2 BP 7 she PP Effens actually P ship PPP 7's BP Shippy PPPP.
Why does he say PP when you...
PPPPPPP.
I know people can't see it, but like...
Shiffy P. Shiffy PPPP.
It's...
Shiffy PP. Shiffer P Perpy Perpy. Shiffy Perpy.
He's not even saying anything that's like crazy. It's just... For some reason it makes it say PP, man. For some reason it says PP. Alright, you know, we'll keep the 7 degree. Because the idea is that, okay, the coil goes on like over this. But I think the sensor holder should also go on over this. Either that, or it's like, it needs to be extruded as part of the primary
I'm just a bachelor.
geometry
I'm looking
sticking
for
out
a
over this
partner.
part.
Someone who knows how to ride. Without even
What
falling
CAD?
off.
It's free CAD.
Gotta be compatible. Takes me to my limits. Girl, when I break you off, I promise that you won't want to get off. If you're horny, let's
What
do
is
it.
this
Ride
fucking
it,
song?
my pony. My saddle's waiting, come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle's waiting,
Dog.
come and jump on it.
This has been the best waste of time of my life. Even better than my last relationship.
The worst part is, there's absolutely no way this has been the best waste of
I'd just
time
like to
of your
interject for a
life.
moment. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact GNU Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it, GNU plus Linux.
Oh my god, dog. And YouTube gets
Linux
the Gooner
is not an
cred?
operating system unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system
Oh my
made
God, they're
useful
going on
by the
about
GNU
GNU
core
Linux
libs,
again.
shell utilities, and vital system components comprising a full OS as defined by POSIX. Many computer users run a modified version of the GNU system every day without realizing it.
That's true. They got him there.
Grug says take care of yourself. The big noise that happen on Twitch sometime get too big, and brain don't like. You need to spend time doing happy thing, so you can be happy. Grug love you, chat love you, but not like, in a homosexual way, that would be uncouth.
But not like in a homosexual way. Okay. Thanks, bro. You know what? I think maybe I actually do.
Through a peculiar turn of events, the version of widely used today is often called Linux, and many of its users are not aware that it is basically the GNU system, developed by the
We're
GNU
back
project.
on GNU.
There really is a
Apparently.
Linux, and these people are using it, but it is just a part of the system they use.
Ding dang it. I gotta, okay, 44 millimeter diameter.
Linux is the kernel, the program in the
I
system
didn't think
that
it was
allocates the machine's resources
going.
to the other programs that you run. The kernel is an essential part of an operating system, but useless by itself. It can only function in the context of a complete operating system.
5.
He calls me Noir. He calls the other
1.5
Outlanders Noir
again.
Noir. This
So
Noir.
it's 18.
By
Cross.
Bossama Surfer 10%, by Bossama Zui U.
What?
H-I-U.
Ha!
By Bossama Zui U. By Bossama Zui U. By Bossama Zui U-H-I-U. Over true EU-Su H-I-U-Zu. By Pozamba Zui U.
What the fuck
by
is this?
Bossama Zui to H-I-Jai. By Pozamba Zuri Sui. By Pozamba Zuri U-Z-U U-Z. By Bosam Makey U. The Jaihi Wazam by Makey U-Z-U.
Why did it say that? That wasn't like anything even remotely like what it was written for it.
Linux is normally used in
Oh my
combination with the
fucking
GoNU
Lord.
operating system. The whole system is basically GoNU, with Linux added or GoNU Linux. All the so-called Linux distributions are really distributions of GNU Linux. Sorry, I had a typo in my YouTube comment.
Yeah? Yeah, you did. What is it, bro? Care to share? Oh wait, that was
I'm
Shifter.
not
Hang
sorry.
on a second.
I'm Dr. Dick. And when you're feeling sick, babe, I know a trick. It's sex, and
He was
it's
one
sex.
that was being
You'll be
briefed up,
feeling
I
all
think.
right. Hey, let's have sex together and forever tonight. I'm your doc. Dick and I gonna heal you with my fabulous stick. So undress, please
That cannot
undress,
be the
but don't be a
words. It
sleeper.
cannot say
I
my
will touch you.
fabulous
I will
stick.
touch you. Da 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 deeper. Come on, please help me, doctor. Dick, I need your love. I feel so sick, I need a kick, and you're so big. Oh, doctor, please, deeper.
Guys, look, do we?
Chat love man. See shaman.
What was that? Why did it stop?
Please, Dr. Dick. It go like you shamai, but then goes like shy, but then goes like shy.
Sea shaman. Chat loves man. Sea shaman. What is that? What is that?
Many auto parts in my factory. If you need the mirrors, you can call me. Various bumpers and fenders in my warehouse. They are very shiny and very no damage.
Very no
Various
damage.
good headlights in my factory. They are very bright and work properly. Various tires and wheels in my warehouse. They are very round and very good balance. Many engines in my factory. Good engines in my factory. Many engines in my factory. Good engines in my factory.
Dog, what? What the fuck are you going on?
Grug, he calls me Inwa. He calls the other Outlanders
Why
Inwa.
that not
In with this, in
speak
with
in the
that.
Krug voice?
Pence. But these end of you are. End of you are. If I had to describe this project in 3 words, they would all be herbaceous.
I didn't expect that to come next. I thought you were gonna say something that I'd have to smack you for.
Play Minecraft to cook some raw fish because they smell really nasty. Kill some mobs before you get on their plates so you don't get to feel the pain. And then you craft and mine and daiji to gain experience points. Yeah, and then you strike to get raw pork from pigs. Has no end, but it's still the best game.
What the fuck is that from? That's gotta be from something, right?
It's the eye of the spider. It's poison in one bite. Oh, look out! I'm an excellent fighter. The creepers and zombies. Other mobs of the night. Spiders give you some string. And the eye of the spider.
The flat Spiders give you some string. Is that actually in the fucking? Is that actually in the song, dog?
Notch, please. I am 45 and still
Not
a
the
virgin.
Minecraft
Never even
sex
kissed a girl.
one again, bro.
I sit in my
Come
dark
on,
room
dog.
every night, mining cobblestone and thinking about you. I know you understand. You never got laid either. Just add sex already. Real sex. Let me build a bed and actually use it with a hot villager girl or whatever. I need
Stop
this
fucking
update so
posting the
bad.
Minecraft
My hands
sex
shake
copy
when I
pasta.
play.
I'm so over
My
it.
life is Minecraft and loneliness. Make Minecraft have fucking in it so I can pretend.
I hate how the TTS voice says real sex when that copy pasta. That's fucking foul. Why does he say it like that?
If the Minecraft sex copy pasta is cold, then why are you laughing?
I don't know, man. I laugh at all sorts of shit you posted. It's a lot of coal, dog. You're the fucking coal monger. What are you talking about? I was gonna get coal lung. He has coal mouth. Okay. Sure, man. Gold can be a diamond under enough pressure. I don't think it's becoming a gym, bro. I don't think it's becoming a gym. Just add sex already. Here, I'm busting out a another one of these.
Close only
boys.
counts in hand shoes and horse grenades. Hi. Few things to start off with equals 1. Yes, I'm watching you because you're a female science and technology player. 'Tis an awesome thing to see.
I
2,
don't know
I'm
why I
James.
expected to
3,
not be this
don't
pasta.
be intimidated, but I'm not a stereotypical guy. If anything, I'll be the one in the kitchen equals D.
Have you guys ever heard that pasta? That's a classic.
阿尔法克陶尔尤尔，马兹兹拉斯特奈特安的北夫伊西奥夫尤俄纽西布林，班吉奥夫达姆巴斯特尔兹。
Fine, fuck you, here's Dr. Dick again.
I'm Dr. Dick, and when you're feeling sick, babe, I know a trick. It's sex, and it's sex. You'll be feeling all right. Hey, let's have sex together, and forever tonight, I'm your doc.
I'm your doc, Dr. Dick.
Dick and I gonna heal you with my
Okay, there we
fabulous
go.
stick. So undress, please undress, but don't be a sleeper. I will touch you, deeper. Come on, please help me, doctor. Dick, I need your love. I feel so sick, I need a kick, and you're so big.
Come on, please help me, Dr. Dick. I'm in your love, I feel so sick.
Hi, chat. Important news. I have no pinky toes. One stream where my little piggies were visible, some weirdo took notice and thought it important to remark on it. Now I am ashamed and want to run away to Australia. Where are the scary
Why
creatures
Australia?
lie?
Can we make sex a banned word?
I'm Mr. Coal Miser, I'm Mr. Dung, I'm Mr. Unfunny, I'm Mr. Skip This One.
I'm Mr. Coal Miser. I'm Mr. Dung. I'm Mr. Unfunny. I'm Mr. Skip This One.
艾贾斯特王特尤图诺，法克尤尤图布，艾法克陶尔尤尔，马兹兹
Yeah, I
拉
wonder
斯
what
特
he's
奈特安
saying.
的北夫伊西奥夫尤俄纽西布林，班吉奥夫达姆巴斯特尔兹。
You know, my Chinese isn't very good, but I swear I could understand some of that. I swear I was able to pick up on some of that.
Marcus Notch. Person wrote the very first playable version of Minecraft, originally called Cave Game, in just 6 days, starting on May 10th, 2009, before releasing the first public build. It is crazy what can be achieved in just 6 days. This is technically day 4 of this, and we still haven't seen a cargo room!
I fucking knew. I fucking knew you were building that, you fucker. I could like, when it said just 4 days, I was like, oh, I see what's happening. You. Shut the fuck up. Cave Game was garbage. This motherfucker don't like Minecraft.
Do. Push pineapple, shake the tree. Do. Push pineapple. Grind coffee to the left, to the right, jump up and down into the knees.
What the fuck
Come
is
and dance
this?
every night. Sing with a hula melody. I met a hula mistress somewhere in Waikiki. Well, she was selling pineapple, playing ukulele. And when I went to the girl, come on and teach me to sway. She laughed and whispered to me, yes, come tonight to the bay.
This is like a badly translated.
The reason I sound so chipper and happy right now is because I'm on insane amounts of uppers, some of which aren't known to modern science.
I'm not on any uppers.
Wow.
Oh, I guess caffeine, if you count that. The girl. What is this one, indeed?
Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness, Dementia Ravenway, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name, with purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee A.N. If you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin.
Am I immortal in 2026?
Hey there, Chad. Here's your daily reminder that you should stop using FX Twitter, Little Gay Boy 45, Girlcock X, and all those other ones for embedding your posts on Discord and instead use Mega Penis. Poopin', fartin.sex to fix ALL of your social links for Discord. Remember, that's Mega Penis. Poopin', fartin.sex. Link.
What? I think you heard perfectly well. It's Mega Penis, not poopin', fartin', sex.
伊特伊斯特鲁密斯特乌沃，由2拉尔宁查尼兹纳切尔利，斯鲁奥兹莫西斯，朱诺特比俄拉尔姆德，尤维尔哈夫马奇搜舒尔克雷迪特弗罗姆贼士。
Sorry.
Holy shit! I know Chinese?
Hang on.
I'm characters Ebony Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today, I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it and a black leather miniskirt. Pink fishnets and black combat boots.
I do love them. It's maybe one of the most classics of all time, though. I repress this. Bro, you cannot be acting like you don't know. How is there 1 degree of freedom?
Slab. I was frying Tubafumos to run my Cummins diesel-powered RGB gaming PC before your leave and became a top 100 streamer. This ain't nothing to me, man. Caught a broke boy trying to sneak up on my Amazon package. Put him in my 2x4 duct tape particle accelerator and sent him to the cheese dimension.
What the fuck? Put him in my 2x4 duct tape particle accelerate and send him to the cheese dimension.
Try this question on for size. Who chases and hugs Sonic all the time and wields a powerful hammer?
Why, it's Amy Rose, of course.
Though more of a cutie than a hottie, you can't deny the fact that she's still attractive.
I fucking love the Guptill Sonic female video. That's like it's one of the best.
Since my fleshy counterpart is apparently not only illiterate, but also deaf and possibly dumb, much like Helen Keller, I'll have to reiterate that the site is Mega Penis. Poopin'.
Why did it stop? It cut you off.
Penis.
What?
Again, that's Mega Penis. Poopin'. Fartin.sex. Link.
Why did it stop like that? It didn't read your whole link.
Идти из струмиструво. You are learning Chinese naturally. Through osmosis. Do not buy LRMD. You will give max social credit from this.
What? Wait, what? Social credit? Putin, that's not what you say. You don't care about that.
Stream summary. Uploads Lab is barely finishing the Hot Wheels free CAD map, as TTS Chaos has fully consumed the stream with absurd songs, copy pastas, and GNU Linux rants on loop.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm getting enough shit from chat. The fucking clanker says barely finishing? I should actually beat its fucking clanker ass. Are you kidding me,
At parties,
dog?
my friends always made fun of me
Fuck
for
you.
my Normian better. Ever since I switched to Mega Penis Poopin' Fartin.sex, all the women love me. Thanks, Shamu.
And you too can enjoy the benefits of superior Discord embedding. That is Mega Penis Popin Fartin.sex. The first 99 callers will receive 500 spins on the official UI to O Casino. Incredible value.
Guys, this is my sensor holder. How's this look? Is this gonna work? What's the phone number, bro? Don't fall for his scams. Don't fall for his schemes.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds.
Looks very holdery. Alright, excellent. Just what I need it to be. Hot Wheels Electromag sensor bracket. B1. There we go. I should do some chamfers on this one, too.
I smell pussy like a bloodhound. Her yeast infection turned my sinus cavity into a brewery. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Call that pussy the Matrix, because I'm in this shit and I can't get out.
Dog. Listen. Listen, I get you're quoting Dracula flow, but some of these lines are fucking rancid. So, like, please, bro, please.
Fuck you, here's Dr. Dick yet again.
I'm Dr. Dick. And when you're feeling sick, babe,
Shamu,
I know
I
a
feel
trick.
like-
It's sex,
I
and it's
feel like
sex. You'll be
you're
feeling
entering
all right.
a love-hate
Hey,
type of
let's have sex
type
together
of
and
relationship
forever
with this
tonight.
stream.
I'm your
In
dog.
a similar way that Talks did like a year ago.
Dick and I gonna heal you with my fabulous stick. So undress, please undress, but don't be a sleeper. I will touch you, deeper. Come on, please help me, doctor.
Get this song
Dick,
out of my head.
I need your love. I feel so sick, I need a kick, and you're so big.
Come on, please help us, Dr. Dick. I feel your love, I feel the stick. Doctor, please dig deeper.
And then suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately. Draco climbed on top of me, and we started to make out keenly against a tree. He took of my top, and I took of his clothes. I even took of my bra.
Dog.
Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what,
You
and we
cannot
did
be-
it for the first time.
You cannot fucking write-
I screamed.
You cannot.
I was
post
beginning
the
to get an
horrid
orgasm.
ERP.
We started
of the
to kiss
fucking-
everywhere,
or not ERP.
and my pale
you
body
cannot post
became
the
all
horrid
warm.
sex scenes
And then-
from My Immortal in this chat. We gotta have some limits. And
Peter
you know
Piper
what?
put his
This is
pecker in
it.
a jar of pickled peppers. Peter's pecker got pickled, and now he is sad.
Why is he sad?
What the hell are you doing, you mother fukers? It was Dumbledore.
Mr. Wu, do you not understand the incredible historical ties that exist between Mother Russia and China? Do you not know that our shared border houses и people that share a common origin? No? That's because you spent more time playing who is Hotwheels than studying history.
Alright.
My fellow Americans, we've detected some major cringe in the UOSLAT stream chat. No cap.
Yeah.
The Gupdale Sunny Girls video one was good, though. Hot chick heaven
Okay, he's
indeed.
got some taste.
I didn't mean to throw shade at you, dog. I was just sharing the eye summary like your dad shared his body last night.
With two very long and smooth feathers
The
extending
chat-
from her
the
head to her
YouTube is
calves and
mad.
droopy eyes. Wave will lock your socks.
Yes.
If only we could see her take wing.
Well, sorry, bro. If only we could see her take wing. I fucking love that part. That and the size of an average human mother, also like irreplaceable.
One time, my
part.
friend was in a serious car accident. She and her boyfriend were stuck in the car with her boyfriend being non-responsive. My friend did what anyone would do. She asked her friends on Discord on what to do. They all tried to link her the WikiHow article on how to do mouth-to-mouth, but it did not embed properly. Had they used mega penis poop and fartin.sex, her boyfriend would still be breathing today. Ooh.
Do not forget this incredible deal. Call
Shamu,
now.
thank you for the bits. Are you just a Shamu all? Why are you shilling his site like crazy?
Grab his dick and twist it. Oh my god, dude. This is an MMA fight, dude. Twist that dick. Twist his dick. Dock with him. Flip him over and dock
Dog.
him. Crank his hog, and slob it.
Dog. Some of you are never seeing the gates of heaven.
The Nobel Prize Committee is in shambles. They can't handle my Midwest cornfield aura. They stay picking the corn out of my beaker like a Chinese popcorn maker. Ha ha ha! I have reached a state of intellectual divinity, you amateur! Blacked out in the subterranean lair, ordered a particle collider with the cereal scratched off from a minion Facebook marketplace.
Ordered a particle collider with the cereal scratched off is like a... that line kind of goes hard, though. Why are people being so...
Mildly,
why are people being horny?
I
don't know, man.
1, 2, I disobey you. My oin 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ski e bod. My true 1 tie. I'll true fee. Practicize 'em. Ku oin ju. I'll true fee e. 2, I'll true fee is the cool hast. Many ultra loin ass. Ku. Oin ass.
What the fuck is this?
P products. Ku. Reinsai, Kambai, Oicha, after, and Sai, Ixai, Kambai. First, Itsai, Kambai. What Sai? Itsai, Kambai, Quilming.
Cyrillic brought out the demons?
Numero ocho.
Genuinely.
Cream
what
the rabbit's mother, vanilla. She's attractive and the size of an average human mother.
Not the fucking Sonic again, dog. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Does the TTS interpret other languages as gibberish? It depends on the voice you use. Some of the voices know how to do them.
Thanks for coming to today's stream, everyone. Remember, today's sponsor is CockDoc.
Yeah.
Go to cockdoc.cock/cock/talk/uo/slab.
Okay. Sure, bro. I think we've got our I think we've done all of our modeling. It's this, we already have the spool, and these are printed and wound, and then we have these to mount the sensors. I think this is all we need. This is gonna be a bigger loop than the existing loop, by the way.
Hello! This is Run Forth the Cube. Today we have a Jelly Belly rat. Gummy candy.
Not that fucking
Jelly
video.
Belly rat, gummy candy, let's slice it open.
1 second.
So he can breathe, Fresh air pet rat. Time to come alive. Escape the packing. Escape the packing! Pet rat is very big and long. Pet rat is very big and long. The bottom is very flat. Good boy. Very good boy. Pet rat is a very good boy. Pet rat is a very good boy. Rat-a-tat-tat, a rat-a-tat-tat, a rat-a-tat-tat. Smell my finger. Smell my finger. I'm giving my pot rat a head. The rubber by angry, and then speaks eyes, seeing speaks eyes. The robber others for much by Thursday Casey. Seeing stays day Casey's dead sounds the by Steve. Hey chat, you know what my passion is? Smoking meats. I love getting some, taking out some tri-tip and rubbing that shit down like my ex-wife. I want to smoke meat all days and slather sauce all over that sweet succulent tip. Maybe one day I'll even do brisket. Brisket is hard as fuck.
Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter. Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese
You
letter,
know,
Chinese
the thing
letter,
is that he
Chinese letter,
would
Chinese
say
letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, O-N-E, Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter.
Proton packs. I know a guy who did a really accurate one of those as like a costume prop. It was pretty freaking epic, as the Redditors say. That said, if you're asking me to build an actual ghost capturing device, I don't know if I can swing that one.
We stobble gobbick sense to way.
What the fuck is this?
Stobble gobbick sense to way. This double gobbuck stobble gobbuck sense tobble gobba gobba gobbuck sense gobba 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 gobba. We stobble gobba 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 gobba. Hubble gobba gobba gobba. This double gobba gobba gobba. We arrow. You we app pine. It's genera. I bested I e the lice say.
If the big cheese doesn't cheese, we are all going to get attacked by bees.
Wait, is this it?
I went to the doctor for my first prostate exam. After a couple of minutes, I was sweating, gripping the sides of the table, and trying not to make a sound.
Is it Hot Wheels? No, it's
Finally, I asked, Doc, how much longer until you're done? He looked at me and said, Done? I haven't even started the prostate exam yet.
VCOM put VCOD at the HD ruled it.
Wait, what? Alright, let's see what this cut rate filament is able to do for us. Hopefully I don't get burned on this like the last time. Cad! Yo, actual education, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ghostbusters is a hornier movie when you give it a second watch as an adult? Doesn't
going to force.
Doesn't a ghost suck a guy off in that movie? Was it ever that subtle?
From the TTS for as long as possible. I think we all could use a break.
All right, let's export these.
This works.
I want to see a wheelchair on this track. What? A wheelchair? I don't think it'd fit through the loop. Alright, let me lower my mic volume a bit. We're busting a bit high. Busting makes me feel good. I got Ghostbusters in my brain now.
The HOA is filing an injunction against my garage door. They cannot handle the gravitational anomaly in Bay 2. The 3D printer is now running on liquid dark matter. Don't touch it! I'm at the Home Depot about to weaponize the garden section. Caught the delivery guy looking too close at the hazard crates, so I trapped his low-tier pay by the hour consciousness in a car battery.
What the fuck? No. Bustin' is a great video. The Joel cover that he did when he had no internet.
I'm Sam Pound. I'm number one, apologizing for what I've done. In case you're wondering what that was, I snuck into a bathroom and fisted because I held her down and watched her struggle, then played with her melons. because I like to juggle. I'm not here to eat no truffles. I'm just here to do the sex offender shuffle.
All right, we gotta listen. New band copy pasta. We're no longer allowing the sex offender shuffle to be in the rotation anymore, little bro. I think we gotta retire that one.
Ghostbusters? They're back in town? You need to pee? That is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee? You call the Ghostbusters? They extract
Why is
it?
everyone
There was
doing
ghosts in your bladder.
Why
What
is
the
everyone
fuck?
doing TTS?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
You
They
need
just
to
are.
take the pee. Crazy ghost pee. That is insanity. Ghostbusters use their machine to hook it up to your dick. What? It hurts when they activate it to remove ghosts. What?
What the fuck is this, man? Not the Inwa TTS. I can tell you're under the age of 25 by that alone. Thinking that is like worth removing, that indicates Zoomer mentality. I can smell it on
I'm a
you.
chud. I'm a fat little chud playing League all day until the sun comes up. I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. Why would I get a job when I could live with my mom? I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. I got nothing to do, so I ganda food. I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. I can't see my own meat. Fill my stomach with treats.
I'm a chud, yes, it's true. I'm on Discord and mod Reddit too. I'm a chud, don't you forget it. Mess with my kitten and I'm sending you to Reddit. It's truly a song for our generation, man. Oh, you know what's easier? Looking at the bed layout. Because these are all flat against the bed.
Ghostbuster, I break your door in. I sneak in the basement. It is my home now, but you never find out, 'cause I am sneaky. I am
What
the Rat
is
Man.
that?
I go up at night and eat your cheese.
This sounds...
But one day you find out there is a Rat Man inside the basement and you call the cops. But the cops don't take it seriously, so you call the Ghostbust instead.
What is this from? Like... It has the aura of that song from that song that what's her name? Fuck, what's her name? What's the name of that? What is the name of the woman that everyone thinks she's like, she sings, but everyone secretly thinks she has Down syndrome? Ice Spice! It's like that cover of that Ice Spice song she did for the SpongeBob movie, where they've translated it into Spanish and then translated it back to English, and it's like broken English and it doesn't make any sense.
Let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it.
What?
Some people dream of success, while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible.
I love how everyone's either, what are you talking about, or secret. I think it qualifies as a conspiracy theory. I think. Okay.
The HOA president issued a citation for my grass height, so I altered the local space-time continuum to make his grass grow backwards from the side. Blacked out at the community pool. Woke up having converted the deep end into a heavy water cooling reactor, and the HOA called in the Nuclear Regulatory Commission. I cannot got back to university.
Like the idea that the HOA would see this and just call the Nuclear Regulatory
I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Using free cat all day until I raid Bobina's chat. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Why would I get a job when I can build shit in my basement? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. I jork it to the deals and eat all day long. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. I want to beat my own meat and sit my fat ass in this big fat seat.
Radiohead is literally just Coldplay for dudes that sit on their balls and their balls go into their butt and they have to go to the hospital and fart out their balls.
Thanks, bro. Alright, hang on. Slice plate. How long is this gonna take us?
I'll think I'm gonna do the General Chicken with rice.
No. Not the egg roll again, man.
And let me get an egg roll.
This one's not less time? 18 hours, 7 minutes instead of,
It's come with
22 hours?
Huh?
And 770 grams of filament?
It's come with egg.
You know what, actually, we can increase the strength.
Okay.
Genoa chicken egg. 口化成它的蛋 Genoa chicken egg. 爱哥，口个白人男孩真蠢，我要去搞他烤。A12Z6B12。
All right.
Bro pulled out the boilerplate TTS document. What the egg?
Genoa chicken egg. 一定要在上面放个屁，口着放屁。Genoa chicken egg. 爱哥，You'll be ready 10 minutes.
Yo, brother, you trying to get filleted?
Thanks.
Hang on.
爱哥。
I don't plan on streaming this print. I'm just gonna
truly
send
believe
it to the
that
printer.
pee is stored in the balls.
I think I can just print it overnight. Let's actually bump the fill up though. Well, we're maybe just being a little ridiculous with that. We don't really need. In the new Fallout 4 vid, I saw myself ask if there's fanfiction of the big-ass robot, and the why would you ask that? It's gonna be a vocal stim. Why would you ask that? Genuinely. And just a little bit more. More TTS overnight. I said I wasn't planning on streaming it overnight. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Why not? The TTS slab. I mean, look, I get the appeal. It's literally free money for me to run the stream overnight. I ain't even got to do anything to it. But it's like, we're not going into a stream tomorrow where we're going to build the thing, which I feel like fucks with this a little bit, you know? All this TTS bullshit has come from that overnight stream. It gave people a chance to practice the TTS for free. Alright, that's a little more dense. Mostly just trying to reduce flex. That should be good.
Phone winning testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me, Mr. Uvo? If so, then this is Herr Kronschnabel calling about your cars. Extended warranty, please respond immediately, as soon as you get this.
Last one from me. Okay. He's never building it.
Last one from me.
Blacked out on the garage floor, woke up to find the concept of Monday has been permanently erased. Garfield would be pleased. My property line is no longer recognized by the United States Geological Survey.
What the fuck is you? Why do you say survey like that? Alright, hang on a second. Ugh.
I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. I have been rejected by womankind, so I'll play with my behind. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. I hum this song as I play with my schlong.
I don't think that's the words.
I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. I like to stuff my tits with these dirty little twitch bits.
That is
I'm a
not,
chud, I'm a
that
chud,
is not
I'm a
the
fat little
words.
chud. I like to play Mineth. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. And I am just doing the sex offender shuffle.
You cannot roll the... Okay. I promise we'll be well behaved while practicing with the TTS.
I got food poisoned? That made me angry. So I called the Gerstbustier, hey, Gerstbustier man, McDonald's have a ghost in the burger. What the fuck? Ow. You tell them, get down to McDonald and use the
What
gun.
the fuck is
The burger
this?
has a ghost.
What is this, man?
What? This is the last time I go to
Hang
McDonkeys. They put fucking ghost in burger. I will now go see Kentucky Fried Man jokes on you, dumbass. The chicken has ghost too. Why the fuck is all the food full of ghost? I call health inspector. No.
All right, hang on. Let me get this new filament in the printer real fast. We'll queue up the job.
A walking beam furnace is an industrial continuous reheating furnace used in steel mills to heat heavy metal pieces like slabs, billets, or blooms to uniform temperatures up to 1,200 degrees Celsius before rolling or forging. Goo? Speaking of being well behaved, your mother is a lovely woman. Zing! Ka-chow, wee, woo, gem alert! We got a joke master here.
Hang on. Holy shit, it has a long suck of this filament.
The lasagna. The lasagna was eaten by a ghost. Ooh. I called the police. The police told me, stop calling. But I told them, my lasagna was eaten by a ghost. I get sad and I do a spicy jerk.
Trump.
Alright, one second. Oh my god.
Films, though, but tining with there are in movies, room by Mike PD if there are images.
Alright. I do not get a consistent.
Climby right isn't glasses of in it.
Alright. Let's see, let's see what we can do here. We're printing. Oh, wait, shit. I generated this for the P1S. Let's do it for the A1, actually. The A1, even though it's technically the lower grade printer, just has the nicer, or it has the easier to swap out filament spools. This is gonna take way long. Wait, this is gonna take almost 24 hours on this thing. What the hell? It takes longer on the other one?
Oh, die, Becalogy, my die.
What the hell was that, dog? Do you have to be subbed to do the... Wait, to do the what? Do you have to be... What is he asking? To do the TTS? Oh, no, it's like... It's just 200 bits.
All women are queens. Warrior queen scenes. Women Alexander.
Yeah, he will. What is he saying?
She breathes. She's a thought.
Why?
Arm.
Why do you like freak out? Wait, hang on. Let me. Which slot do I put this
Here is
in?
my poem for my dear Hina Bobina. Hina, I love you like my wiener. I just want you to know that when I blink, then I see ya. Oh Hina, you make me want to be ya. But instead of being you, I am just a chuddy poo-poo. Hina Bobina. Your avatar make my scimitar rise for the ground and get ready to pound. Hina, I wish that I could be ya, but instead I am just a chud, wishing I was just a stud.
Hang on.
If you want to know what all the goose busting is about, you can click here, link.
Dog. Alright, there you go.
Beep beep beep.
How as I slam my penny in the car door? He won't be in the car
400
door.
bits. I slam my penis in the car door. Hang on. Put this shit. This is PLA. This is black PLA. Alright. Let's print these guys. No time lapse. Calibration, leveling, yes. Hang on a second. What's the one that I needed to get a new SD card for? I think that's the P1S. In any case, we need to export that guy as well. The sensor brackets need to print on him. It'd be wild if we could send voice memos. I cannot think of a worse fucking idea than letting chat send voice memos. Like, it would literally just be... It would just be, like, slurs, and that's it. Can you disable the time lapse? Yeah, you can disable the time lapse. I did. The mods are so quick with removing messages, it's scary. I removed that message because I fucking hated it. And I also accidentally removed someone else's message by mistake because I misclicked because the chat moved right as I clicked. So, my bad. AoE ban. If it was a ban, I'd go and ban them, but it was just a deleted message, so it's just how it goes. Lane Chaston voice memo is a mega bad idea. It would be at least 80% moaning. Message said every morning. So, normal guy, I don't think you understand how this works. See, you can say things that would normally get you in trouble, but then maybe get away from it if a mod doesn't see it. But then if someone deletes the message... and then you say, oh, I actually say that all the time? Maybe not gonna get the reaction you're after here. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, no, wait, I already exported this. It's not gonna let me capture another Bamboo Studio, is it? No, it doesn't. That's a shame. I wish the software let me print multiple within one instance, but I don't believe it does. And there's no way really to,
Hey, Rose in chat. Anyone else get a chubby when Slab starts laying down the law? Because he sure does.
What? Hey, hang on. Clone, give me 11 more of these. We need 12 sensor brackets total, which is going to end up being a lot. Oi, oi, oi.
Mr. War, do you not know that Bamboo Labs is an enemy of the Russian state? The late great Louis Rasmussen, before his unexpected death by polonium poisoning, posted many video on this subject. It is of the utmost confidence that I implore you to tell your friends of their egregious nature and embrace the open source ideology which you Americans usually issue.
These brackets do not plate up well for a long print. Can I select multiple? Yes, I can. Rotate these guys by like 45. I know you guys can't see this. My bad.
What do you mean I can't send sexually aggressive, racist, and repugnant chats? This is literally 1984, you oligarchical tyrant.
Why did he say it like that? Why did he do that accent? This is literally 1980. That's kind of how I talk when I do that voice, but how did that know
I
to
call
do it?
the members of the Discord retard. Hell, I call myself retard. I say it so much I don't even notice it anymore.
Alright, let's see if we can get this printed with supports. Or if it won't fit. Serious warning. Oh wait, this one is just straight up intersecting the other model. Hang on. This one will take only 4 hours. Or less by comparison. This anomaly won't fit. Hang on. Let me put the... Why am I having you guys look at a black screen while I do this? We have a printer going now. Hang on. Let me move the camera over. Hang on. I got the camera set up now. Curious question, do you think he models... Hang on. With headphones on? Yeah. How... Yeah? I have to, right? No. I think we're gonna need... My ass is tired. You know, I'm not. Maybe I'm being dramatic. I think the 11-hour stream yesterday playing the fucking puzzles has got my is why I've been been worn out all day. Aye. That's what I'm saying. It was a fun stream. You played that long. I talked for 2 hours doing the daily games and stuff at the beginning, and then we played Big Walk until we beat it, which took 9 more hours. Oi. Why'd you guys play Big Walk for so long? Because I said, if we don't finish this now, I am never arranging a collab to play it again. We're not only, first of all, the first time we played it, I didn't like the game that much. But then by the end, I did actually like it. Is it worth the playthrough? At the beginning, it's kind of a slog, and then it gets better as you go on, and the part you do at the end is like the best part of the game. Like, just really well designed, and it makes you like you feel clever when you've figured it out. It gets better and better as it goes. It was like also like, not only was it kind of like, oh my god, we have to solve all these puzzles, but the chat was not having it. Chat was like this kind of blows, dog. So like I was like, I am not gonna fucking get the gang back together to play this a third time if we don't finish it today. It did blow, dog. As I said, I'm not to compare it to Minecraft Week, but it was like Minecraft Week levels of people leaving and going like, dog, I don't want to watch this anymore. It was like it was what a certain subset of people thought it was awesome, and the other 90% of people were like, this kind of sucks. Which is a shame, because I feel like we had a good group dynamic. But it did not overcome the fact that people just didn't want to watch us solve puzzles. Rezel was hilarious. Rezel did not want to be there. Rezel wanted to be there less than the chat members that were complaining about it. I viewed it as bonding. Dead ass. Where our bond as friends is stronger after that fucking after that ordeal. Speaking of Minecraft Week, that's another one. That one's being worked on. It's gonna happen. Let me get through. let me breathe, okay? And then we'll do Minecraft Week. The 5-minute room. Highest stress of all of them. Hang on. Big Walk versus Minecraft Week. Which one has... Why? Hold still. Which one was worse? I think it was Minecraft Week, technically, but like... It was so shit, dog. Hardest thing to jork to all week. Pretty sad when you and the bros gaming together pulls less numbers than watching a 3D printer. I wasn't gonna say it, but you are right. You are right. I had less motivation to play Big Walk again than to let my 3D printer run all night on stream. Was down to like 400. I think we rated out with like near exact 400 people. Meanwhile, there were like 550 people watching the 3D printer all night and submitting stupid TTS messages. That's crazy, man. People, you know what? I asked later, I was like, bros. I didn't ask the people I played with, because I didn't want them to think I was begrudging spending time with them. Because also, like, I don't know, I feel like it's a good group dynamic. We should just play, like, a fucking different game. You know? I want to get that gang together just to play something else. And I asked some of my friends, I was like, guys, Big Walk wasn't cooking? And they're like, it looked like it was fun to play. It was really boring to watch. But you guys were funny. I was like, thanks. Do Peak next. Play Peak before it's Jover. I don't think it's gonna be Jover, man. I'm waiting until the mod... When the mod that lets you have more than 4 people in the lobby updates, we'll get the gang together for that, because that would be fun. Play Counter-Strike together? You guys would suck absolute ass. Counter-Strike, playing CSGO, even if you're like, yeah, I'm just doing this casually for fun, gets literally the most insufferable cocksuckers on Twitch in your chat. Literally, like, the most, like, mouth-breathing, like, I think I'm important type motherfuckers show up when you play CSGO. People like Talks, for example. Italian Grandma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? It's worse than League of Legends. It actually, like, CSGO is worse than League, I think. You can tell he hasn't played it in a while because he still says CSGO. I'm sorry, do they not call it CSGO? Is it just Counter-Strike now? They stripped the global offensive? About to say some things that are globally offensive while fucking playing it. CSGO, fuck yourself, am I right? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just, we've been working on this project for a while. We're trying to make a track that makes Hot Wheels go really fast using electromagnets. It's 2? It's CS2. Oh, okay. How the hell do you think CSGO is worse than LoL? No, the audience for CSGO is worse than LoL. I didn't know they changed it either. Your stream community is more suited for interaction, but the group would make for better as YouTube videos. So I was gonna say that as well, actually. I've realized the same thing. Just the fact that I can't directly yap at chat, there's a lot of people that just don't care if I can't do it. Which is fine, the majority of my streams are me yapping at chat. Or like, even when I fucking leave the 3D printer going, people can make stupid TTSs and like interact with each other, right? Even that has that. But when it's a collab, there's less like direct chat intervention, right? We're getting a YouTube cut? Yeah. Presumably. It's up to Dower, because it'd be on the second channel. The TTS isn't on this scene? Oh, sorry. No. I enable it on this scene if I... You know what? Maybe I will run it overnight, because I thought it was going to end before my stream tomorrow, but it actually won't. It's actually still going to be printing when I play, with Chromu and them tomorrow. So I can just let it run? Printer overnighter. What are you doing? You didn't write enough. Is Hina even live? Oh yeah, she's playing Papa's Pizzeria. I've got to get that ad rev. The ad rev does pay dividends, I'm not gonna lie. That's why when you guys are like, please leave it run overnight with the TTS, it's like, you're basically going, please grift for money. Okay, sure. You don't gotta twist my arm that hard. I just don't want it to get exhausting that I do it. It doesn't pay dividends, it pays direct revenue. It does, technically. It's effectively a win-win. Hina's playing Papa's Pizza, you're killing her. Well, when I go to printer stream, y'all know where to go. You hit the junk port of Chad who wants slop. Oi, oi. Chad will never know I said something nice to them. I just wanted Chad to know that you are all very good-looking, smart, hard-working individuals. Keep working that goal you've been... Whoa, this is actually nice. Remember to eat plenty of good food, drink your water, and get plenty of sleep. Have a blessed day tomorrow. Wow, that's actually a sweet message. I'm sorry that you didn't get that one read out, brother. Because we're about to have, like, hours of pure TTS slop that is just fucking clogging your ear holes for hours. And none of it will be wholesome. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we can't leave the YouTube one to run overnight. Not just because it would strain the mods, but also because YouTube caps the streams out at 12 hours. So we're gonna end on YouTube, and I'll leave it going on. I'll leave it going on Twitch. YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I tried to talk to y'all more this one because I was able to pay more attention to chat. Boo! Oh, boo, boo. Well, protest to YouTube. If they change the limit, then I'll change how I operate. But it's a technical limit. It will just end the stream. And I don't want it to just randomly end in the middle of the night. Are we getting dropped? Well, we're gonna go to an all-night print on this guy. So we're effectively ending the stream, but it's different for you guys. Boo! Oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Stream on this Saturday? Dude, I need... My life is falling into disarray. I need to get shit together. I have housework to do this Saturday. I need to do that, and I also need to get shit planned for next week too. We'll do the final Hot Wheels stream, and then we'll also do the final Hot Wheels stream, and I'm thinking we also do part 2 and maybe 3 of the merch. We'll see how that one stands. Got a new job. Stream attendance is gonna drop for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Rustin Shackleford. I hope you've enjoyed it, man. I'll still see you in the video comments. Alright. YouTube, I love you guys. I will see you probably not tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream myself playing games. I'm not gonna stream myself playing games, but I will, or on YouTube I won't. But I will see you guys next week for more projects and shenanigans. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got some cool stuff coming up. Not just the continuation and finishing this project, but you know, got some fun stuff in the pipeline. No slap pretending he reads the YouTube comments. I'm literally reading them now, fucker. Alright. Hope you guys have a good day.